Lock. Nice. Charged. FK mode. Gonna head to the corruption. Run a map through. All right. Yes. I did get a new bow last night. And I'm very disappointed with how my damage scaled with it. Oh yeah, we can see everything now. I guess it makes it easier to speed run maps. You can't get out of it. As soon as it hits you, that's it. Come on, man. Right out of the gate. How it's gonna do us. Trying to shock him, it just wouldn't shock. Well, XP down the drain first thing in the morning. You love to see it. Shit. Bro, how? We just lost half of our fucking XP. My fire resistance is 74%. You're telling me that one-shot me? Okay, game. All right. So you want to play today? You want to fucking play today? Proximity on him. Christ. Why are we taking so much damage today all of a sudden? What the fuck is going on? God damn. A little silly. Sucks playing this without a lot of skill speed. It's gonna be really hard to work. some additional into the build. I think we could maybe get like 30% more, but it's gonna take us a long time. Fucking hell. What the fuck is going on? We're taking way too much damage today. What's up, Lee? Did you see the news for the patch coming out next week on respecking? No. They already... Because they just put out the hotfix last night and they already have a plan for what they're doing. That's crazy. I mean, respecking has never been a problem for me. I mean, I've always had more than enough gold to respec, and I've respec'd here and there, but like, if you're respecking your whole tree, like, I don't know, make better decisions, you know what I mean? I don't know. Especially when you get to endgame, it's so easy to respec everything. That's just my opinion, that's my experience, you know? Gonna allow you to respec. You can already do that. I literally pulled out 2 points of my ascendancy. Oh, you mean like, okay, so you mean like change your ascendancy. Because you can already respec your ascendancy. You can pull back nodes that you've already put on your ascendancy. I've done it with the barrage bullshit on this build. But if you're talking about change your ascendancy, then okay. Which, I mean, yeah, that would allow you to kind of, okay, yeah, change it. Yeah, that makes more sense. That would allow you to really be able to mess with all of the ascendancies at once versus, you know, getting locked into one, which I guess is pretty good. I guess that's pretty good, because then it's like, all right, well, I can see if I don't like this one now, I can change it versus making a whole new character. Yeah, that's a good change. I was like, shit, do I have a bug that allows me to change my ascendancy nodes? Because I was already doing that shit. Yeah, I missed that news though. Damn. Map complete. Alright, good. Get me out of here. I can't believe I died twice on that fucking essence. Rare. I got a new crossbow last night. I paid 1 divine for it. And I had it had three more modifiers to put on it. Didn't get the best ones. But I'm 109 to 434 with 5 to 97 lightning damage. It doesn't have attack speed, but it still has a +6. This is such, literally the top end is, before I was like 60 to like 290 damage. So in theory, this is a huge increase. Huge, absolutely massive increase. My fucking base DPS went up by 800. 800. On a bow like this, my DPS should have went up by like 3,000 to 5,000. So they've really nerfed the top end power big time. I was like, that's it? That's it? That's all I get? I was not happy. Was not happy. So you know, here we are. But you know what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sucks. All right, some corrupt maps. We're gonna pop 7s. I know we still have to do the 5+, but if we can clear 7s, more XP, better drops. All that good stuff. Hopefully we can do the Trial of Chaos today and get our last 2 points. Because every drop we've been getting has been the 7 trials, not the 8. Might change the Witch Hunter from Gemling. Attribute nerf was too massive. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody talk about that. What exactly did they nerf about it? Because it used to be able to scale like all your stats, right? That's what made Gemling, like literally everybody made a Gemling and then just picked their weapon off of that, right? Because the Witch Hunter did get a buff on where it does concentration buildup and concentration damage, which is what I was using on my build. That got like a 10% buff. So I logged into my Witch Hunter last night and I was missing 35 points on my passive tree, and they like refunded it to me and like all this shit. My base DPS was like 47,000. So I was like, it's still good, but you know, I didn't feel like playing it.
Slow him down.
Who dropped something over here? Heavy belt. You don't get double stats anymore. It's just inherent bonuses from stats like +5 accuracy per dex is now +10. -20 attributes, so it's a dead ascendancy. Are you serious? They went that crazy on it? Oh my god. Because I never played Gemling. Jesus Christ, dude. They killed it. They absolutely killed it. Oh my god. Well, I mean, everybody was using it because it was so crazy, but I mean, nerfing it that much seems a little crazy. Starting to get a lot of lesser jewels, but we have no use for those. But we're still gonna pick them up because we're gonna need them for other characters. I mean, like right now our damage is fine. I wish we had more attack speed, which would give us more damage. I think if anything, I really want to get the shock duration, but I also might try to grab skill speed or attack speed before I do that, because like I can deal without the shock duration. It's just nice to have it a little longer, and it would be nice to have more magnitude of shock. But I mean, honestly, our skill speed being a little bit higher is going to really give us more damage over probably the magnitude. Because like after switching to my witch hunter last night and like seeing that on the standard league, it was like 3 times as fast as I'm shooting now. So maybe I know the Hoa gloves got nerfed a bit. Maybe we'll still try it. Try to get those. And then try to get, we won't be able to get what we had on the tree before, but we could maybe grab one of the things instead of 3 of the things that we had, because we just don't have the levels to get it. But yeah, more skill speed is just gonna feel better. What's up, Perez? Did you try upwelling yesterday? Yes, so it did work before that hot fix. I swear it did. I looked at it like 3 different times. I took it on and off, and I was like, okay, it definitely did something. But after the hot fix, I tried it last night. It definitely did not add anything. So I'm assuming it was just a bug, or I'm retarded, but I'm pretty sure it was a bug. Because I was watching Zizarin this morning, and he's running the artillery ballistas. And a lot of the things that says like allies in your presence, a totem is technically an ally, like skill speed and attack speed was not adding on to his totems, and the extra damage was not adding on, even though it says totems are allies. And there was something else, I think presence, it wasn't adding his totems, it wasn't giving them a wider radius. And he was like, no, a lot of people are like arguing with him in chat, and he was like, no, it's definitely not a reading comprehension issue. It says totems are allies, not minions, so technically this should be giving us power, and it wasn't. So I think some things are just bugged. So I definitely think that 30% on it, you know, obviously wasn't supposed to be for totems, because it clearly said minions. But it definitely is not working after the hotfix. So, but yeah, maybe once they fix this totem allies bullshit, we'll get more damage going. So Cedric was looking at Tactician build, saw someone use Siege Cascade. Yeah, so Siege Cascade does, once you power up the gem, the skill, 280% damage towards immobilized enemies. So, you know, could be good. I just haven't tried it yet. A new green freeze would be broken after half-fast pin proc previous season. We tried Tactician evasion and armor node at the top. I don't, well, because I'm only gonna have, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get up there, honestly. Because we have like no armor. Armor still is like, I feel like it's a useless stat. The enemies have accuracy penalty would be good. Maximum chance to evade is 50%, but maximum physical damage reduction is 50%. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna try that. I'm most likely, because I grabbed the spirit ship, I'm most likely gonna grab totem damage, and totems have 30% more skill speed. The only thing I don't like about this is that the totems only use skills when I attack. So if I place my totems down, usually like I'll place them down and have them start attacking and pinning before I get to them. Now I have to place them down and then attack before they pin. So I don't know if the skill speed's gonna be worth it for this. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I don't like about that. I don't know why that's a thing, but I guess we'll try it and see how we like it. Because if they're firing faster, the pin buildup is going to be insane, right? So as long I mean, with that 30% more skill speed, and I don't know why this does this. And I'm gonna grab, the fuck is it? I got 4% attack speed, so we're at 34. This will give me, I have 3 totems, so that gives me 12% attack speed. Okay, that puts me at 46% attack speed with this and the ascendancy node versus what they're having now. So they will pretty much attack 46% faster than they're doing right now, which could be massive. And if they're doing, you know, 650% pin build up and they're firing that fast, everything's going to be pin locked, even if I have to, like, you know, shoot. I don't know. We'll see how it works. The kill after the patch. Yeah, I took it off. I now have strong-hearted, 50% less shock duration on me, because I have this 50% increased magnitude of shocks, but shocks are reflected back on me. So when I use my railgun, I get shocked. So I figured, well, I have spirit points, so I might as well, since I get shocked, might as well reduce that duration. So I'll only be shocked for 2 seconds now. Respec and try it on a map. I could, but we'll just wait. We should be getting to it today, right? We should be getting that drop soon. I don't want to deal with all my spirit going away and possibly having to fucking deal with the gems not working. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with that. Using candies ready right now. It's good if your totems are your main source of damage, because instead of attacking randomly, they will now attack the same target you're attacking. Yes. I've seen, like, if you're using like the artillery ballistas that fucking go crazy, if you like target a boss, they all attack the boss, right? And they wait for your command. But for me, I'm putting the rip wires down to shield me and shoot and pin the enemies before they can get to me. So as soon as I put them down, they start hitting. And the fact is, I got to place 3. So if I place 3 and then I start attacking, they're already jumping past my rip wires, and that defeats the purpose. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like I'm using them as a shield to attack and pin for me, and then I attack the enemies. And if they're going to wait until I attack, so we're going to, I don't know. There's nothing really else to get. I mean, there's no point in grabbing this, because allies are technically totems. It's an entity that fights alongside you. It has its own stats. It's got its own HP, its own elemental resistances, its own attack. But for whatever reason, like I said, I was just watching Zizarin, this isn't going towards your totem. And there's other nodes that aren't putting that, whatever your, you know, attack speed, more attack, whatever it is, it's not going towards the totems. So it's definitely bugged right now. So that's kind of useless. So, but then this fucking thing, supporting fire, sucks. I mean, our strength is a lot higher now. So, did you take quick maths? Let's see. What are we at? 137 strength. 3? Okay, so this would have 45% increased damage and then like 50% increased accuracy. And does 380% attack damage. So maybe this would do more damage now because we're near the end game and it's scaling, but I don't know. And then we can get extra 20% damage from quality. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't want another button that I have to press, being honest. Overcharged support gem change was unnecessary. What are you talking about? How is that unnecessary? You get 50% more magnitude. So I went from, what was it, 23% to like 33% on the shock, which means that's an extra 10% damage. How was that unnecessary? That's a good move. Filming that actually does the damage, I think it's better not to take it. Yeah. The stun and ailment. I was running that before, but since I'm pinning, I decided not to get stunned. His pin basically stuns them, so there's no point in also doing stun. I'd rather, you know, get something else that, you know, gives me more damage. I think the ailment node would be lesser evil here. Yeah, I did get some evasion nodes, but yeah, the reflect shock thing, which I mean, it's not horrible because I'm pinning everything, and it's only for I only use the plasma blast for bosses, and they're pinned for 2 to 4 seconds depending on the boss, because sometimes it's not always the 4 seconds. So with what I put on Berserk, the shock reflected on me only lasts 2 seconds. So before the boss can move again, it's gone, and I don't have to worry about it. Plus, I get the extra 50% magnitude, so it's really not that bad.
Slow him down. Down. Another notch on the helmet.
But you know, once we get more support gems, we'll look at everything. We'll see what the best is once we get more perfect jeweler's orbs. You know, I mean, everything's subject to change, but for now, it's definitely good for, you know, what we got going on. I got a lot of things noted that I want to try, or, you know, I think might be good. It's a matter of progressing and seeing what works best. Ooh, that's gonna be that's our 4th one, so that means we can get another skill maxed out on quality. Hell yeah. Love that my grenades just went that way. Get me out of here. We almost got our XP back that we lost. You go practically immune to stun and freeze. Well, the idea is not to get hit because we pin everything, so hopefully. And I still got 10 spirit points, so I can put the if I put anything else on there, the only other worthy one is 50% less duration of freeze on you. So I might roll with that. They have a whole build already centered on totems and Galvanic, but I look at other possible skills and things like lightning arrow chains a ton, which would pin, and the lightning rod. I heard lightning rod got nerfed pretty badly. Yeah, I mean, there's so many options, right? That's the thing. Like, I could literally take this build and completely I could change, so you know, switch out so many skills and try so many different variations. This is the one I'm gonna stick with, but I mean, honestly, there's a lot we can do with it, you know, a lot we can do with it. So too far in, we're keeping this. I like Galvanic, yes, but next build is definitely not gonna be using it. All right, we definitely have 4 of these now. So what do we want to, this is 20%, this is not. What do we get for 20% with this? Get to pulse, please. It's ammunition, right? Extra 4 bolts. 30% more shock duration. That's good. I'm hopeful since they fixed the no mercy node on the witch hunter after last season. I saw that, yeah. Hope Tactician gets the same love soon. Yeah, they just got to fix whatever it is with these ally nodes not applying to totems, because technically it should apply if you read the wording. No, I mean, no mercy was good. Like when you got that 30% taken off of the, you know, the first hit plus the damage you did, and then the concentration that got buffed by 10%, It should be pretty good. I was having fun with that build. Let's see. This, we should probably do this, an extra 50% pin. We should probably do that, honestly. Grenades is just a lower cooldown. Emergency reload, cooldown. Hail of Thunder. We get an extra 2, so it would take us to 5. Wind Dancer, meh, and 10%. I think we're gonna do Ripwire just to get more pin. Fuck. Okay, so repeat use doesn't work on that. All right, so now we get an extra 50% pin on these, which is just stupid. Absolutely silly. Do I have any more 7s? I have a few. All right. Only thing we really need are skills that hit fast for pin build up, which is why I was thinking lightning rod. Yeah, it could, as long as it's labeled a projectile. I don't remember. Thought I had increased 10% damage now. Still not enough. It should be. It should be enough. Because it was already pretty good. I mean, it wasn't one of the best, right? But I did a lot of damage. I did a shit ton of damage. I went, like I said, I went and looked at my Witch Hunter build last night, and I had to respec 35 of my passive points. My base DPS on crossbow shot was 47,000. And that was, I still had the totem with the rage. My DPS gets up to like 60,000 base. So it's still good. And that doesn't take into effect that, you know, up to 30% damage on the first hit, plus your damage, plus the, what's it, 50% concentration now? So it probably fucking wrecks, you know? It probably does pretty good. Using the frenzy charge support on pin, I tried it. The frenzy charge support adds 40% skill speed. The problem is, most of the mercenary skills, like emergency reload, it applies to your full clip. Like if Galvanic shards has, I have 7 in my clip, it applies to all 7 bolts in that clip. That fucking frenzy charge that gives 40% more skill speed applies to 1 of the bolts. So the first bolt would be 40% skill speed and it would consume the frenzy charge, and then the other 6 bolts in the clip would be regular skill speed. It's fucking retarded. I don't know why it works like that. I don't know if it's a bug, but it's literally worthless. So you get a frenzy charge and 1 bolt fires 40% faster and then the other 6 are slow. Yeah, it's stupid. That was the first thing I tried. I got that new frenzy charge spirit gem. I don't know if it's new, but I got that. I was like, yeah, 40%? That's gonna make Galvanic fucking spray like crazy, and that just did 1 bolt. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way it's supposed to work like that. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if it's intended or not, but it sounds like it shouldn't work that way. Who just wants to empower one of their bolts in the clip? Like if I did shock burst, it's got what, 20 some rounds? 1 round would be a little bit faster than the rest is normal. But that's literally worthless. There's no point. The waste. Yeah, I laughed. I laughed when we tested that. I was like, all right, that's fucking stupid. Can you break your shield, sir? Thank you. I mean, you gotta think of it. It's still early access, right? Things are gonna not work. It's gonna take a while to get the game in a good state, but you know, we're playtesters, and as long as we're like, hey, this doesn't work, please fix this, you know. Yeah, the biggest thing that upset me last night is this new bow. I corrupted my old bow, 3 of the stats got halved. So I was like, well, now I can't even sell it. But my DPS went up 800. My base DPS went up 800. Back before Dawn of the Hunt, going from, I was at like 60 to 290 physical. Now I'm at 109 to 434. That would have made my base DPS go up by like 3 to 5K. And I got 800. So I was like, all right, they really nerfed the late game scaling, because that's fucking horrible. I was like, I wasted a whole divine on this fucking bow, and that's all I got. I was upset. I was very upset. I was not happy last night. It was like 1 in the morning. I was like, nah, I'm gonna look for a better bow. Bamboozled. Just get it. I know. We just got to get their attention. I'm just a small time PoE. You know, I'm not like the big guys, but yeah. I mean, you know, Zizarin is playing totems right now, so at least he's aware of like the totem shit. But as far as like, you know, the frenzy charge thing not working, I don't know where to post, where to get, how to get somebody's attention. I don't want to seem like desperate, like, oh, one of the big guys noticed me, I got a problem, you know what I mean? I don't want to seem like I'm like begging for views, you know what I mean? But it's like, you know, you got like Gazzy, Darth Micro, and you got Zizarin that do like interviews, so it's like they're kind of the best way to kind of, I guess, report things like that versus doing it on like the Discord. I don't even know if the official Discord even relays that kind of information, you know? So it's like, how do I bring this up, you know? Played artillery ballista tactician. Hell yeah. It's good. I haven't tried the artillery, but
Who's next?
I mean, that artillery and siege cascade would probably be pretty insane. So, but yeah, so far this one's been pretty fun. The only issue is, since you're kind of pushing heavy in the totems, you're not doing as much. Like last time I ran Galvanic and Shock Burst, I was pushing a ton of skill speed, so I could, you know, just blast super fast and do a ton of damage. And since I'm running heavy on the totems and the pin, I can't blast as fast as I used to. But I mean, a little bit less DPS, but please be fuck. But more like, I guess, comfort works. One of those things, you know. Sacrifice a little bit to run a totem build, and that's okay. I'm having fun with it. I mean, if we look, right, with this new bow, it does scale a little bit higher on the top end. Like, let me show you what the base DPS is now. So now we're at 26,000 base DPS with full rage and switching our ammo, which is still good, right? And our gems can still go 3 levels higher, which is going to be more damage. So as long as we can get another like 20, 25 attack speed, skill speed, we should be in a really good spot. I have hope. We can make a post on forums. All right, I'm gonna have to do that then.
Slow him down.
Cause yeah, I mean, it should apply. Frenzy charge like that should apply to the whole clip. It shouldn't apply to one bolt in your clip. That literally makes it completely useless.
All in a day's work.
You know what I mean? Absolutely useless. Let's see your passive tree. Hold on. Actually, it's getting kind of crazy. Let me get you the link to my current build. Where is it? I'll pin it in the comment. I forget to do that every day, every time I go live. All right. Okay. Comment pinned. A lot of people can't seem to shake that off. We get the actual game next year. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of, and like, I've seen a lot of the bigger streamers just like complaining. It's like, I get it. Like, a lot of people, like, negativity gets views. I've done it before, right? I've complained out my ass, and those have been some of my best performing videos. And it's fun to make a spectacle and you know, rip on it. But at the same time, you gotta have a balance. You gotta understand, like, it's early access. You gotta understand things are gonna change. Things are not gonna work. This is a very complicated game, right? And the fact that they fix it within a day or two, and they really care about the community, it just shows a lot, you know. But I try to be both. Like, I'll probably have my videos where I fucking act like that, and then I'll have my videos where I'm like, look, you know, we need constructive criticism for it to improve. But, you know, it's fun to do both. I get it. Why does the railgun look so puny now? Put scatter shot on it. You will talk about puny? Literally, like, little, it's like a laser pointer coming out. It's not even like a full-on railgun. It's a goddamn laser pointer. It's stupid. I don't think we've gotten another tier 7 drop, which kind of sucks. Can we not fucking explode? Oh, I did buy a new emerald last night as well.
Who's next?
Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, now we get a tier 7. Okay. All right, we're done here. Well, we're getting more XP, you know?
What is it?
Okay. Let's poison duration may nope. We gotta get rid of it. Gotta get rid of it.
Yes.
You know what I noticed? Whatever tier of map you do, when you come out, you can buy the tier below. So I could buy, since I just did a 7, I could come in and buy a bunch of 6s. So if you run out of maps, you can just buy the lower tier instead of just always being able to buy tier 1. So that's a really good change. Really good change. We're gonna come down here and do the crypt. 10% increase XP. Strong boxes. Okay. 31% increased monster damage. Fuck it, we go. So what I was about to say, I appreciate the builds, helping me out with the map so far. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna keep working on it. I got a lot of things I want to try. I just got my ripwire balistas to max quality, so I got an extra 50% pin build up on those, which even every 20% seems to make a big difference. So hell yeah, man. We'll keep perfecting it, and we'll see what happens, you know. We got big plans, but it's fun. I've been enjoying it. It's just something satisfying about seeing all the enemies just chained down to the ground, not being able to move. Like, haha, screw you, dummy. Especially the bosses. I'm really curious how it's gonna work on like the pinnacle bosses, to see if they have like a shorter threshold of how long they're pinned, you know what I mean? Or when they come off of pin, if they have like a bigger threshold because they're pinnacle bosses. So we're gonna have to see how that works out. But so far, map bosses, besides like 1 or 2 that have had like, you know, two bosses in the room instead of 1, we can't really set up like we normally do. So it's still easy to DPS them down, but it's not, we can't do the normal setup. So we might have to tweak something here or there. And I think the only way to do that is to make shock have a longer duration and not just on the railgun. Because, you know, when there's more than one, we literally have to pretty much blast grenades and rely on Galvanic because we don't have time to charge up the railgun. And then Galvanic is only, shock is only lasting 4 seconds. So by the time I get shock burst going, I can't get the boss down, you know, to, you know, 0 health. So it's a little bit of an issue right now, but we'll figure it out. It's still good DPS. I can't complain. Is pin build up slower after the initial pin? Yes. Yes, it is. Little mechanic for ailments on enemies. I don't know. It's on the lower right side of the nodes for both damaging elements and non-damage, like pin freeze. Really? Really? Yoink. Oh no. Got frozen. Hit me with Craig's. Hell yeah. So, damaging ailments. Let's look that up. Do this. Just look up ailments. Yeah, see, it doesn't, that doesn't count for it. Doesn't as well. Is it non-damaging? You'd think that would be pin because it doesn't do damage. So that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Pin is immobilized, yeah. I probably should have looked up immobilize then. Let's do that. Immobilize. Probably just start with that. Anything? All the way over here? Yeah, there's just nothing for it. Akin to stun. Oh. Heart stopper. I'm never gonna find it. It's fine. I got a vision of where I want to go. Oh, I meant pin is like stun. Okay, yeah. That basically is. It's literally the same thing. I didn't know if that was what the node was called on the tree. I was about to be like, ooh, is there one I missed? Yeah, but I feel like there's not much to go off of. You can get pin build up on your emeralds, but outside of that, it's pretty much it. you know?
All in a day's work.
The new Omen. Ooh, Exalt will add 2 random modifiers. We'll grab that. Save us an Exalt. Ooh, last epoch patch notes are out. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. You see the totem and grenade changes coming? No. All right. You're the second person that told me about that. Let me go. Let me look at this. Let's see. Let me just pull this up. We're doing an ascendancy trial, allows you to respec. Oh, okay. So you just have to do it again. That's cool. Ultimatums that have 7 chambers and thus grant up to 4 ascendancy points now and can be done from level 55 down from 60. Interesting. That have 10 chambers and thus grant up to 6 and can now be done from. Okay. Hell yeah. Untouchable problem with tower maps and hideout maps is that they don't currently respond to rare monster for the clear condition. We have added extra rares to tower and hideout maps. Crafting changes. As each new rune tier is unlocked, we are removing the lower runes from the drop pool. Ooh, this is the top you getting spammed with lesser runes at high levels. Okay, good change, good change. Totem changes. We've had quite a few reports of totems not surviving at endgame due to not gaining as much elemental resistance as the player does. In order to solve this problem, we have made the following changes. Totems start gaining elemental resistances from gem level 15 up to 75% at level 20. Nice. Ironwood support also adds some maximum elemental resistance to totems. Okay, that's a good change. Shard Scavenger. That shit has never worked. I've never used it. Shard Scavenger Reservation wasn't doing enough to be useful to most players, so we made the following change. In addition to its current effects, now also restores 1 cooldown use for all your grenades and grants a buff for 2 seconds to prevent your crossbow attacks consuming bolts. Ooh, we might have to use that now. We might have to use that. Does anybody know? Because it says you consume. Shard Scavenger consumes. I think it said if you consume shock was one of them. How do you consume? Does anybody know how that works? Like, I'm shocking enemies, but how do I consume it? Does it just automatically consume it if I have Shard Scavenger? Because I tried it before, like 2 or 3 months ago, and I had no idea how to consume the shock I was doing, so I didn't know how to get that to work properly, but it felt like a waste. But if that's going to be the case, we might have to squeeze it in the build. When in cut skill gems, often find skills that were used for all class level. Fix that, we have a new tab to the gem cutting window that allows you, shows you all the gems you have equipped. Okay. 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 Decent changes. Didn't behave the same as freeze. You build it up and have a procs monster get a sort of resistance to the next one. Yeah.
This'll slow ya.
This'll slow ya. The fuck hit me? All right, let's oh, freeze me. Goodbye, sir. So yeah, it'll only drop, you know, good runes for me now. All right, let's rip it. Okay. Fire and cold damage on that bad boy. We'll wait to see what the last one is. If that's another divine, I'm grabbing it. You know? You look at your pass tree and you took presents. You sure it's working? If sending it for allies are not working. Which one was that? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's a good question. I took this very early on. We should probably remove that and see if it affects the damage, huh? Good call out, man. Thank you for that. Seriously. Yeah, I grabbed that literally like beginning of the game, and I just figured, because if you read it, your allies include other players, minions, and other entity that fight alongside you. And like I said earlier, watching Zizaran, technically an ally is a totem. It is another entity fighting alongside me with its own stats. And especially if they're fixing totems and it's supposed to have its own stat, this should affect it, right? I don't know if this is going to reflect, because this is 35% increased attack damage for me, you know? So I guess it should still reflect on the tooltip, but technically that should work. Consuming is like when you use high velocity on an armor broken enemy, consumes the armor break for 40% more damage. Think skills that consume shock are from monk and source. Yeah, see, that's the thing with the shard scavenger. How are you? Because I think it's a crossbow skill, so it's like, how the hell are you supposed to consume it if none of your skills consume? I don't know if there's a support gem for it. I guess I'd have to make one and look. Jesus, chill. We got all this chaos resistance now. Can't fucking survive a few hits of poison. What the fuck? Fucking god. I couldn't even see it. Like, I didn't see it until it like exploded on me. It was like a little bit of a green outline. Fucking stupid. For me, it's working. I'll have to check. I'll remove it and then I'll check. Doesn't cost that much to remove one node. You can test by not having any totems out and see if your damage scales up. Cool tip once you put a Ballista down. True. Well, it's kind of hard to do that because we get rage. You know what I mean? Because if we're getting extra 35% damage, we're at 11,459. So it's out. Yeah. No, it's definitely working because our rage is at 1 right now. So that's only 1% damage. I would, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely working. Okay. So it's weird that some of them seem to work and some don't. Wouldn't Herald of Thunder count for it? Does it? I don't. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Payoff skills have powerful extra effects when hitting enemies inflicted with specific debuffs, often consuming the debuff in the process. Payoff skills cannot inflict the debuff they interact with. I did not know it did that. Okay, well now I gotta fucking add that to my list. Interesting. I did not fucking know that. Good, you guys teaching me shit. Appreciate you all, man. There's so much to this game, you know? Yeah, I didn't know that's what a payoff skill meant. Our present yesterday doesn't work if I only have totems out, but if you have a companion or minion, that's the only time it procs. Yeah, like, because that is for allies, right? But then if you come up here, allies, supposedly this one's not working properly. You know what I mean? So if one works and one doesn't, 100% a bug, and we need to report that shit. But yeah, because I mean, we're at 11,459. Now we're at 13,372. And Ripwire has... The only thing that's given us a buff is the rage, but our rage is literally at 1 right now. So 1% is not going to add fucking 2,000 DPS. So yeah, that works as intended, I guess. All right, well, that mystery's solved. It doesn't help the other ones that don't fucking work, but I mean, just think of it this way: when it eventually does get fixed, we're just gonna gain power. You know what I mean? Like once the bugs are fixed, we'll just be more powerful. That's the only way we can look at it, right? We'll deal with it until it gets fixed, and then we'll be stronger. Okay, cool. Support gem 3. All right, I'm grabbing the Exalt. Literally nothing else worthwhile. I love all the strong boxes that we get now. Okay. Pop this.
Not good, eh?
Who's left? This dude over there. Okay. Got it. I was forced to take a companion for it to work. 30% damage is insane to pass out. Yeah, like that's a huge bump, right? Wasn't there something I put on that didn't really change? I feel like there was. I think there was something else that I grabbed that didn't change something. I don't remember what it was. Maybe I already spec'd out of it. I think I did. I don't remember what the fuck it was. But yeah, I mean, because this little cluster is new to Dawn of the Hunt, and it's for, you know, Tactician totems. So, but I didn't pick these two because the area of effect is it's not applying to totems. Like I said, I watched Zizzer and he was testing it and it didn't change at all. So either that's a bug or whatever, but if I can get my totems to give me more of a rage circle, I would have more room to move around and keep that extra damage. But, you know, it doesn't work like that right now. So here we are. So when an enemy is pinned, they also are light stunned. So I wonder if the nodes that increase damage to stunned enemies work with pin. That's a great question. I don't know. But I mean, I think of it this way, right? Stun is its own thing, which pretty much does the same thing as pin. So if I'm already pinning, it would be a waste to also spec into stun nodes because pin is already basically stunning them. So I'd rather pick more damage nodes than do pin and stun. That's how I see it. So my strong boxes are 100% plus rarity only to get Scroll of Wisdom. I've been getting really good drops out of them. Great build. Question: aren't you using projectile damage nodes? They're okay, but with Galvanic and like Shock Burst, it scales more off of attack speed. So I would rather get, like, I have 19% increased attack speed on this. That's going to do way more damage than even if I grab 30% projectile damage. I've done mercenary builds before, and the projectile damage just, it doesn't add a lot at all. So I just never use it unless it's changed and I just haven't tested it. But as of right now, it's not worth it. Just not worth it. There are better things you can get. I do have a few, but you know, dude, we've killed this boss so many times. It's crazy that we always get the crit boss. We're gonna power up and blast him. This one's very easy. He's got low armor. He gets pinned so fast. Fucking yeah, we're about to murder this dude. All right, sir, you ready to die? Here we go. Boom. Pinned again. Goodbye. Nice. Take it. Easy. He's like the easiest boss to abuse with his build. Which spirit skills you take? I am running at the moment Herald of Thunder, Wind Dancer, and Berserk. And I did find out. So when you spec into the 50% less reservation of your spirit on the Tactician Ascendancy, it also affects the spirit gems. So say you have a spirit gem that costs 15 spirit, it only costs you 7. You got one that's 20 spirit, it only costs you 10. So it not only affects the skills, but also the support gems, which is honestly insane. It's kind of silly, but hey, it, like, I still got 10 spirit. It's like I don't have anything else I can use. I'm doing more hybrid projectiles plus your guide. Yeah, I mean, if you're running, I mean, it won't hurt, but just for me personally, like, since I'm running the lightning attacks, I'm gonna be better off specking into like lightning damage and magnitude of shock and duration of shock. So it's just, you know, what I'm aiming for. We got 4 exalts that run. God damn. I'm not seeing chant shards anymore. That omen. Oh, we did have one of those. Good look at that. Would you look at that? What's this one doing? Oop, get rid of it. Nope. Get rid of that too.
What is? Time is
Hey, got a waystone 8. Nice. 7. We'll put that in there for when we need it. What did I want to do? Do I have any more spirit gems? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, shard scavenger. While active, consuming free shock, ignite, or fully broken armor on an enemy reloads your crossbow. This can only occur once every few seconds. Instantly reload your crossbow upon consuming free shock, ignite, or fully broken armor, no more than once every 6.6 seconds. What are they doing to this exactly again? Let me read it. Now also restores 1 cooldown use for all your grenades and grants a buff for 2 seconds that prevents your crossbow attacks consuming bolts. So not only will it instantly reload, it'll make it so you can just blast for 2 seconds. So this is going to make Galvanic absolutely destroy. Here's my problem. I don't have room for another fucking skill. That's my issue. I need all 3 of these. I don't want to use the onset ring or whatever it is to get another skill slot, because usually the ability, whatever resistances on it. Maybe I could look at one. Maybe there's a good one out there. I don't want to get rid of my grenades because they help me blast down rares and like packs of monsters that are stronger than normal, like the magic sometimes. Grenades really useful for that. That's the only thing I could remove. But it's like, all right, my reload speed's pretty good. Do I need it? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I wonder if pin build up is faster if you go crits, deal more damage. Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. Like, does pin build up scale with more damage or not? I don't know. Pin is when, or stun is when they fall over to the animation for being stunned. It's more like immobilized. Yeah. Yeah, it does say a light stun, but I don't know. The wording is so goofy. Yeah, it's one of those things where we don't know if, because it's classified as a light stun, if the stun nodes will help with that or not. I want to say probably not. You know what I mean? But I haven't tested it, so I don't know. All right, we got a Nexus. So I need a +5. Blah, blah, blah. Do we got a 5? Do we got a yellow? We do. We should be able to deal with that. There's no curse or enfeeble or bullshit like that. So forest, what's there? I don't know if I can know. Loop, let's go. We need gameplay devs to interview, right? We need answers. Yeah, I meant for those that do more damage when stunned. Pin doesn't count since being light stun is more of the flinch that we get. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it doesn't count. You know, I don't know if 100%, but I would just assume. Get a Valaco's Vice Gloves and convert your fire damage to lightning damage. Is that a thing? I think if I get any gloves, I'm going to go back to the Hoa. Even though the Hoa was nerfed, I need more attack speed. I need more skill speed. It feels so bad being this slow. Feels so bad. Or keep spawning, I'll kill you. We gotta go. It's coming out? Yeah, that's what I thought. Gonna explode too? What the fuck? Somebody's in here. Alright, now I can see. Yeah, I was going around last night and this morning kind of looking at other streamers to see like other classes, to see how the damage is looking, to see like, are they like one-shotting shit like crazy? Are they kind of taking a few hits to really get rares and enemies down? And most of them, my damage and, you know, this Galvanic blaster is getting the enemies down faster than they are. So I guess I feel like I'm in a good spot. You know, with all the changes, I guess it's kind of hard to tell, like, all right, am I doing all right here? Burning ground is annoying. Because if you look now, we're not full rage, but we're doing big damage.
Who's next? Nice.
Okay. So far, so good.
This'll slow ya.
A little sketchy. Okay. How are they gonna take on your final ascendancy? We're gonna have to experiment. I want to grab the totem damage and 30% skill speed on totems. The only thing I don't think I'm gonna like is how the totems only fire when I attack. Because right now I place the totems and I have them pinned while I set them up, and then I attack. So if I'm gonna set them up and they're gonna wait until I attack, that might be bad. But then again, if they have more skill speed, it's gonna help me to pin lock the bosses because they're gonna just shoot faster and just have constant ping going. So it's like a double-edged sword, right? It's gonna be worse for mapping, but then better for stun or pin locking the bosses. So We're gonna have to play with it. I guess I could kind of try the new minion barrage skill out, since we have more strength now to scale it up. But before, it wasn't doing any damage. And if that is an issue, then that's definitely something I'll bring up, try to get across to the devs, like, hey, this Ascendancy node is absolutely pointless. It doesn't do any damage. And like, even if it did big pin build up, I'd be like, all right, that's useful, right? Because it covers a big area. At least it would like pin everything. But it doesn't even do that. When I tested it, when we were, I think in Act 3, or I think it was doing like 5% pin. Like, what the fuck is that? That's nothing. Like, it looked cool, and it was cool having, you know, that big fucking, all those arrows coming down, but it just wasn't doing a goddamn thing. No damage. It was doing like 5% damage, if that, to the enemies. It sucked, man. We gotta find Renoa. Riona? The Winter's Cackle. Oh, that's that first little witch lady that's outside of the first town in the game. Yeah, she's gonna be easy to beat. Don't you fucking die now. So, can I get this blood orb away from me? Alright, Jesus. Okay, she's down here. Alright, perfect. Gonna be hard to set this up. Yeah, the it's called, like, what is it called? This one, supporting fire. I mean, it scales off of strength, 1% per 3 strength. So we could get it to scale like 40-some% right now. And the attack damage is 380%. So maybe now at endgame, it's useful. It's just something we have to try. Because if I really don't like the totems not firing on their own, most likely I'll grab this. But I don't know. Been using the build. I'm clearing T14s right now. Could probably do T50s if I haven't want to drop yet. Damn. Damn. Good to know. Yeah, I've been doing up to 8s, I think. So. All right. I haven't confirmed, but I know people have said it doesn't, which it should, because it's an ally. And if this skill works, allies, you know, when your allies in your presence, if that scales my damage, this should be giving my totems 25% of my main hand. You know what I mean? It should. And this doesn't affect, the presence area of effect doesn't affect your totems, when in theory it should. So, like I said, I know Zizaran was looking at that today, so he'll definitely probably pass that on. A couple of drops, been able to grab some juicer gear. Fuck yeah. I grabbed a new bow last night, but my damage scaled like crazy on my bow. It's up to over 400 on the top end, but it only made my basic crossbow shot DPS go up like 800. Fucking stupid. All right, we're gonna get in there and blast her. All right, she's pinned. She's dead. Nice. There it is. Oh, now we gotta fight this guy. Shit. All right, that's 2 more Atlas points. Hell yeah. Hello? The button not working today? There it goes.
The cleansing cleansing continues.
You find the other stick? Oh. Alright. Foul orb. 6. 5. Tablet. Knowledge. Give me the knowledge. Give me the knowledge. Alright. So we got... I mean, we could go... We could grab that. Or we could start heading... I don't even know. Wanna... Is it this one? Yeah, definitely want to grab that one. So maybe I'll start coming this way. I feel like I should just finish the strong box, right? That's done. We still got 26 points, and I think I'll come this way. I'll grab this, and then I'll come up and do the Rogue Exiles. Because like we can just buy the Waystones now. It's not like a huge deal. So we're full on in the strong boxes. Yeah, I got them. I'm running the ones that drop currency over anything else. All right. Okay. Let's do something with this 7. Ooh, nice. Oh, don't like that, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, yet. Once all that shit works on totems, it should be pretty good. You think about it. Is this like less? Oh. More gold, more cleanse monsters. I guess we'll keep heading this way and we'll see what's over there. What's this one? Yeah, reduced XP gain. We don't like that. We're gonna do this one, Spider Woods. I think I have 8, 1/8 Waystone, maybe 2. Start doing that. I want to do my last ascendancy, man. When's it gonna drop?
Stay still, damn it! Wild creature.
Oh shit. You're done. You're done. Get out of here. You thought you were gonna ambush me, huh?
Need more time.
Better stop with that fucking purple shit. That's the shit that kills me. Right here. It might be a good one. Excuse me? What's that to say? You fat hoe, die. Let's see. Nah. Not what I'm looking for. God damn, throwing blood, that's crazy. Don't need any 16s. I mean, if I look at it, like, they do attack pretty quickly, but as long as I put 2 down, I start blasting anyway. So it already pretty much only shoots when I attack because it takes, you know, a second to get going. So maybe that ascendancy node will work out just fine. You know, maybe it won't be so bad. Because 30% more skill speed is going to be insane. Plus the nodes we're about to. As soon as we get this level, we'll be able to get it. Filth Sucker? Oh, it's like my girlfriend. The name was Filth Sucker. Filth. You suck on filth. Okay, you know what? That's rude. Very rude.
Stay still, damn it!
Yeah. See, because like now, as soon as enemies come on the, you know, they just start attacking. So if they're not doing that anymore, we just have to be conscious that while we'll have more skill speed, we just have to, holy shit. Can we not have lightning boys come after me? God damn, dude. You're a big bitch, huh? You're a big bitch. You're a big bitch. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. 2 exalts and a vow. Ho, 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 ho. Someone prematurely blew on me. God damn. Fuck out of here. I wonder if they, once you shoot once, then they continue attacking, or like they only attack if you're shooting. We have to figure that out. Bye. I don't know. I think that skill speed increase could be really, really good.
Another notch on the helmet.
Exalt. I get some good exalts, huh? Totem 17 was pretty good. I was running it. Okay. Yeah, my only issue is it not pinning mobs before they jump on me. So I guess as long as I just place and then start spraying, and then I place another one and spray, I guess I could deal with it. Jesus, guys. God damn. Holy shit. I kill everything in the woods. Regal orb, you love to see it. I need greater jeweler's orbs. If they could, you know, drop, that would be nice. They only attack if you're shooting, yeah. But here's the question: if I shoot and then I stop shooting, will they stop shooting? I'm assuming that's how it works, because that would kind of suck. I kind of like them doing their own thing. Noticeable damage increase, but obviously you had to be shooting. Yeah. Yeah, they stopped shooting. Because they save me sometimes. I don't know. We'll try it out. Looked at the maiming strike. Yeah, I ran that on my last build. But I figure since pin completely disables them, I don't need to also maim them because they're not going to hit me before I kill them. The mount? I have no idea. I haven't messed around with it.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Curse on hit. Oh. let's move camp a little bit. Move camp a little bit. Shooting shit. Alright.
All in a day's work.
Not on
Fucking-
my watch.
Straight up, dude's just gunning. Okay. Tier 3. All right. When frag rounds and set the ripwire to do cold damage, I think your setup works better. I think they also, I think the ripwires, like whatever element you do, they also do. So as long as you're scaling into like, I guess cold. If I look here, yeah. Right? They do 3 to 60 lightning damage. And I don't have any lightning nodes on them. So, you know, I wanted to run fast. What other passives I could use to felt the extra spirit? Yeah, I don't know. Shard Scavenger looks like it could be good as soon as they buff it on the next hotfix. Tactician and a mount, just putting his turrets and running around. Yeah, if you're running like a strictly, you know, but it says it only works with bow, so I doubt it works with the crossbow. Yeah. Oh, this guy, easy. All right, let's charge up. Running pure physical, yeah. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure everything out, but it looks like they do lightning damage based off of what I do. So, all right, let's get in there. Blast him. He's done. He's pinned again. He can't move. He dead. Nice. Map completed. Get me out of here. One more map. We should level, and then we'll get the 12% attack speed to totems.
Go on. Go.
Beep beep. I miss being able to salvage your uniques and get chance shot. You can't do that anymore. I mean, that's not gonna beat ours. We got high evasion. Can't roll with that. Anything in cast on chalk that would work here? I have tried to run cast on chalk on a build similar to this in the past, and it's not worth it. I couldn't get it to do enough damage, but that was also after that initial nerf that they did to cast on chalk, because it used to be absolutely crazy damage, but it just doesn't. It's not the same. I already have this. Okay. Guess we sell it since I can't break it down.
Time is of the essence.
Another 8. Let's keep this. We'll do another 7 and then we'll start running 8s. All right, yeah, because next level. Yep, we're grabbing this. Totems have 4% increased attack speed per summoned totem. And we just got 4. That's 16% increased attack speed for our totems, which should be a noticeable difference. And then I think I'm going to start heading down here to either grab the shock duration and magnitude, or before that I might come grab this 16% skill speed, and then whatever I have left go with this. It's tough because the skill speed is going to be better. Plus we get another emerald. It's probably that. It's probably the intelligence requirement is too high since we're not running intelligence at all. Oh, was it disenchant? I thought you could break them down. Maybe it is disenchant then. Maybe I fucked up. Hold on. Maybe you're right. Buy that back. Is it fucking Alva?
Hey.
No. Fuck do you disenchant?
What is it?
Who disenchants?
I shall record your travels.
Hello?
What can I do for
This guy. Ah. Ah.
otherworldly remnants?
Okay. So that's just me being retarded and not remembering. Okay. Thank you for that. I got a chant shard. Okay. All right. The mystery box is now available. Bitch, I'm broke right now. Sorry. We're gonna keep heading this way. They stop shooting, but what's good about it is even if the totem is a bit far away, it still shoots your target. Since the range of them is far, it still reaches. Yeah, we'll test it out. Hopefully within the next hour or two, we start seeing the 8 trial drop. We'll be able to beat Trial of Chaos very easily. We just need it to drop.
Stay still, damn it!
Fuck that is, but I don't want any part of it.
Easy. Easy.
The blue feather guy, hell yeah. A lot of dudes coming on in. It's hard to see the bleed through all the... Like, this cleansed effect is cool and all. But, like, I can't fucking see any of the effects on the ground.
More time.
And get crazy? Wanna get crazy? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Have time for more blood. Stop throwing shit at me, sir. Map is testing my patience. I'm fucking slinging shit, sir. Got a wind up on him. Excuse me? Oh yeah?
Rapid lightning.
I don't like them because it doesn't fit in my pocket as well. Yeah, but I don't, you know, I actually put my phone in my pocket when I'm out. and it's annoying. I used to have one. I hated it. I don't want it. No, I don't want it. Nope, I don't want it. If you're so worried about it, download it on your own phone. I don't know why you refuse. It is not that serious. Then don't use it. Big bitches. I'll show you, calm down. Come on, give me a level. We're so close. Ooh, 17. I'll take that. Yes, please.
Fragmentation.
No. All right. I kind of want to just give it to the roof wire because they're always blasting as well. But then I'm like, well, shock burst for bosses. We'll do rip wire. What are they at now, damage-wise? I mean, pretty solid base damage. I thought I was dead. Jesus Christ. Thought the node the enemy should be a lot closer. Oh, really? Okay. Charge scavenger, I think once they fix it, probably. Because if it works like intended, pretty much it's gonna make Galvanic be able to shoot for 2 seconds without having to reload, like constantly. There it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. I want to test this. So, right now, without anything on, we're doing 1582. Okay, hold on. $18.44. Okay, so we got like 160 extra damage by giving them another 12% attack speed. I'll take it. And they'll be faster, so let's see. Ooh, look how fast they are now. They're just constantly blasting. And if you stagger them, they're always shooting. Look at that. Plus, we're going to get the node for another 30%. The fuck was that? Oh, hell nah, dude. You ain't going to kill me with a fucking big old blast? I mean, that's only a 16% increase. When we get 30 from the Ascendancy, this thing's gonna be blasting like crazy. It's gonna be pin build up city. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that, especially for the bosses.
wreck.
You're going to transition to evasion or straight evasion for late game. I don't know if I'll be able to really scale energy shield. I've never made an energy shield build. Literally had 0 on my last one. I'm definitely not gonna have enough nodes on the passive tree to go spec in an energy shield. So I feel like I'm just gonna YOLO it and just go straight evasion, because that's what I did on my Witch Hunter, and it helped a lot. Like, once you're over 70% evasion, you pretty much never get hit. And the fact that we're pinning the enemies, I feel like it's okay. It's more of like a glass cannon build at this point. But for the most part, you should be okay. Oh, we'll see. The fuck is... Get me out of here. Ain't nothing else for me here. The worst is then you can spam shock burst rounds without having to reload on boss fights. True. But problem is, I want to reload with shock burst rounds because of fresh clip. 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded. So that on top of emergency reload, we're getting like 50% more damage on shock burst. And if we get our skill speed up faster, it'll blow through and it'll do like 75% damage. So we kind of want to reload, you know? So we're going to fix it. If so, I might just put it on now. Yeah, Shard Scavenger basically is on top of what it does, it will give you a free cooldown drop off of your grenades, and it'll make whatever, like it'll last for 2 seconds every time it goes off. You won't use any ammunition, so you'll get a free just to blast for 2 seconds without consuming any ammo. So whatever the next hot fix is, they're gonna fix it, which is pretty nice.
Go.
Making it permanent, so he's not getting rid of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Dated base. Yeah, I can show my gear real quick. Put that away. Basically, you're just gonna want to try to finagle whatever you can to max out your resistances. Resistances are gonna help you survive. So that's pretty much what you're looking for. The 8, we'll put the 7 away. I'll hover over each one for like, I don't know, 5 seconds. So if you want to pause and then come back. Got 90 all resistance, still pretty squishy. Yeah, pretty much we're just relying on the pin to make the enemies not hit us, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna go full blast, you know, glass cannon. You have to toggle it on off once you get to the boss fights then. True, but I don't have room for another skill. So let's see your build. Pin comment Slushy. That's the updated build guide. Everything's in there for you. I would go evasion. Armor doesn't seem to still work properly, so you're going to be better off with evasion. I would go evasion, honestly. Not very good at making builds, so can I ask why the explosive grenades instead of shock ones? So shock grenades suck. The shock grenades don't do a lot of damage, and we pretty much don't need them to shock. So explosive grenades do a ton more damage. Like, I mean, it's a big difference. So that's why I'm running explosive grenades for like sketchy situations, you know? Oh, you're good, man. You're fine. Armor's good for map clearing, but doo-doo water on boss fights? Yeah. Make sure ballistas have lightning damage. Where was that from? I want to say it's from our weapon. I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's on there. Did you fire babies? Gloves and boots. Yeah, I don't, because it doesn't really tell you if it'll scale off of, I don't know. It's there. And then boots. Actually, I gotta take another leak. I'll be right back, all right? Well, I sit down and they get forced up, so like a water fountain. I'll just get Depends, babe. I'll just get Depends, okay? I will just get Depends. All right. All right, let's do a tier 8, I guess. No, we'll get in there. I don't think our life one. Notice that on some mobs, I can't get my shock debuff to land, so should I get some jewels to fix that? You can. I have the same problem. That's why I use the plasma burst, because that reliably will put shock on a boss. For mobs, yeah, I mean, you can run more of a chance to shock, or you can just, you know, pray. Shit. I guess we'll go this way. Monsters are armored thick. Things from the gloves. Do you think that would maybe? But it's more than the 1 to 24, right? Damn it. Because we have 3 to 60 lightning damage. So it's definitely, maybe it's just a combination of everything and it gives a certain percentage. Ballistas are pretty integral to keep the enemies pinned 100%. I mean, you can run the armored evasion nodes. I'm running the one like right now. Like, what is my evasion? I'm at 46% evasion, right? Watch when I roll. Loop. Now we're at 56% evasion. So we still have, I'm probably going to run the helmet that's only evasion and scale that higher. And it'll get higher on the gear, obviously. But as long as I get around 70% evasion, that's going to be where it stays. You know? Fire grenades have lightning damage. It isn't coming from the main hand. Let me look. Do you mind? Yeah. Mine do lightning damage as well. So then I wouldn't even need... I've noticed that because when my grenades go off, it does shock the enemies sometimes. And I'm like, why? Why is that doing that? I don't know why. I don't know what's setting that up. Haven't used plasma yet? Yeah, it's basically plasma will usually... I mean, I've never had it fail, but it always shocks the boss right away. So that's why I use that and shock burst for bossing. Shock debuffs depend on elemental ailment threshold. It is one of the lowest chances of shock. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Armor is fucking. Pff, we don't need that shit. Get it out of here. Ain't nobody use armor. So I could actually make them stronger for my main weapon by adding fire, cold, and lightning. You could. Yep. Yep. I don't know how it has lightning damage, but it fucking does. What's the difference between shock chance and magnitude? Okay, so shock chance makes it easier to shock the enemies. Magnitude, if you look when you shock, if you don't have any magnitude, it'll say 20% on the little shock tag under the enemy's health bar. Magnitude of shock will make it so that percentage goes higher. Mine, I think right now is like 32 or 33%. Every percent. So basically, standard shock is 20%. That means the enemies are taking 20% extra damage. So when you scale the magnitude, say you get it, I've seen builds go up to like 70% shock magnitude. They are now taking 70% additional damage because of the magnitude scaling. So the higher you scale the magnitude, the more damage they take. And then the shock chance just allows you to get the shock on them so you can do the extended damage. So, for example, the next node I want to go to is right here. I'll get 15, 30, 45, 75% increased magnitude of shock on top of shock duration. And then what I have on Plasma Blast is an extra 50%. So that's 125% increased magnitude. It helps, you know? It won't be 125% on the little, you know, icon, but it'll be probably around 40%, maybe 45, maybe 50 if I get lucky. I have so much to test, I know. Welcome to the new league. Will you rate this game out of 10? I can give it an 8. I've put almost 400 hours into it. I enjoy it. You got to remember it's still in early access. And they've made the endgame a lot better this time around. And it's only going to keep getting better. It's only going to keep getting better. I still haven't even played all the classes. I've literally only used mercenary. I got a monk to level like 3. But I have a lot of fun just blasting monsters. You know? Give this game another year or two and it's going to be really, really good. Matter, bud. Get him. Our damage is actually pretty good. I can't complain. It's good. Hello, sir. Another unique? God damn, can I get something that's useful for my class, please? How about we do that, game? How about we do that? I don't know what you fucking birds are doing up there, you stupid dodos. Guys back there blasting gorillas. Nice, nice. You love to see it. You know what? We're gonna come back up here. Kill him, kill him. We want to go this way? Birds. Grenade him. Grenade him. Put this guy back here. Pull through that. Solid. There's a dude man up here. Goodbye. See when he came off a pin how fast shock burst got him back up to pin. And we still are gonna get either another 40% pin, I think. You guys doing, huh? You guys doing, huh? You dead?
Simple enough.
Heavy belt tier 3, I'll take that. Don't. Alright, we're gonna head down and grab these dudes. Easy. Complete. Alright. I mean, there's literally nothing else here, so get me out of here. I did the same about the work. Test. Yep. That's the fun of it, right? Get something that works decently well, and then it's like, all right, how can we pull this apart and make it even better? That's the fun of it. We got nothing to break down. Nice. What are these? Share charges with allies in your presence. Oh, that was another thing. Whoever was asking about the frenzy charges earlier. The frenzy charges were going on my totems because they were hitting before I was. And all of my frenzy charges were just going on my totems and I couldn't use them. So that was another thing that was annoying. I already have these? Oh. Alright, well now that I know it's this fucking idiot.
Hello.
Disenchant. Boop. Definitely don't have them.
Reach remnants for my research.
Okay. Did I not save it? Hello?
Have you found more of what
Enchant. Disenchant. Didn't hold X. My bad. My bad. Nobody want that? %32% lightning resistance? Golly. I mean, this has life and mana, which is pretty crazy. We lose fire res, but we get lightning. And I think I have lightning resistance. Yeah, so we could just switch to 2 fire reses. I mean, we'll lose some armor, but we'll get life and mana. Lose a little bit of strength, but that's okay. I think we're gonna put that on. So 32% lightning. We're already at 75 lightning. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna do this. 1464. So we get basically 100 life and 100 mana. Now, our skills don't work. What do we need? 133 strength. What are we at? Okay, so we just gotta take out 1 dex node.
What is it?
Where our armor go to? 6% armor. Ooh, fine. Nobody want armor.
Go on.
Refund passives. Okay. Dex, strength.
Got a different.
Okay. All right. Good. More life is good, right? We like that. And now, how much? 108% lightning. Okay, so we have to pull off. We have lightning there, lightning there, lightning there. Okay, so we're gonna change around some runes. Thank God we can do that now. Okay. There is fire resistant. So there. Yes. Okay. And then we'll put, how much do we have now? Oh my gosh. So we can actually do 1 more fire and then the other one. No. What are we at? We can take off 1 more lightning. We'll get the, yeah, we'll do, okay. So. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. 75, 64, 75, 50. Plus we got more life and mana. Okay. All right. I mean, we're still missing like extra life on a lot of our gear. So once we get that, our life should be probably in like the 2000s, which without energy shield is respectable. I feel like with how much life regen we have, we'll probably be all right. Because we're getting a lot of like 2% back when we kill, and then we're getting all the extra. I think we should be all right. Plus our mana is a lot higher now. That's good. Okay. All right. All right. King, you've been killing it. We're making good progress, sir. I'm happy with how it's going. I'm liking it. Do we have? We do have some 8s. We'll run this one since we don't really have anything going on. Hell yeah. Breach and a ritual? Sign me up, daddy. Let's go. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking addicted. You know? Did I get my drop yet on Twitch? Hold on. I got Twitch up in the background. Not yet. For 3 hours on Twitch, you can get a pet, a new pet. I want it. I got I did have Ziz up, but he had to go, so I got Woody Joe up. For this area. All right, let's go. Get surrounded right out of the gate.
Killing time.
Okay, all right. Okay. Fill everything around the breach.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, as much as like Shard Scavenger would probably be pretty cool, I don't want to give up my grenades. They save me a lot of the time. Been playing 5 to 7 hours multiple times a day. What class are you running, man? What'd you go with? Look at that mana. We got good mana now. All right, let's fucking breach it up, daddy-o. Give me one splinter, maybe. Fucking sucks how low the drops are. There's one splinter. Yeah, we literally got, what, one fucking splinter to drop? They were already hard to come by, and we can't spec into it until we beat the fucking Zek shit or whatever his name is. It's gonna take us forever. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It was already a low drop rate. Whatever, here we are. Oh, same, yeah, I've been playing. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. It's been a lot. I played a little bit off stream as well. Finish up Astrobot. Nice. Solid game. A good ass game, man. Not blow up on me. Why am I slow? Good. The fuck? Take that. You building pin instantaneously, or you're gonna compare the totem? I build pin because of the ascendancy node. All my projectile damage builds pin. I'm at. I have to look at my emeralds. This one doing. I do 120% increased pin buildup on everything. Shock burst rounds does 220% pin buildup, and then my totems do 770% pin buildup. So it's a pretty good mix. It's about to be my first plat. You've never platinumed a game? I only platinum games I really enjoy because it's a lot of work, but go for it, man. What's up, Madhu? Dude, it's going real good today, man. We're making a lot of progress. We're doing big things. Doing big things, sir. I gotta start wearing sunglasses. These lightning flashes are fucking killing my eyes. Yeah, you wanna fucking surround me in fire? I don't think so, dummy. Okay. Need to finish more games, dude. Same. My backlog of unfinished games is insane. Ooh, dude was about to fucking jump on me, huh? Sit down, monkey. Yeah, I mean, for a tier 8 map, our damage ain't bad. I mean, it's doing good. We have so many fucking support gems. What are we doing? Clouds of disturbance. Okay. Have some grenades, dum-dums. Somebody over here. Two little dudes. Nice. Nope. Omen doing. Ooh. I don't, it's hard to say if that 25% is doing anything. Stupid backlog. Nah, I played Forza at launch. I'm not going to be getting it. Mercedes F1 jacket? That's not bad, dude. That's not a bad deal. I haven't bought any new clothing items in fucking forever. I always, when I have extra money, I'm buying video games. But can you not shit your pants? The tanky boy. Oh, you thought, huh? You thought, monkey boy?
Nice work.
Good, good. Twin crossbow. I love how my ripwire has a fucking bind tether on it like it's gonna fucking do anything. Please kill him, please kill him. Jesus Christ, that lightning always gets me good. Open. Fucking open up, daddy-o. Alright, you know what? Just fucking eat a grenade. Nothing come out of there. Okay, that's fine. We're really... That extra 100 mana is really helping. I haven't had to pop a flash yet. We love to see it. Alright, uncalled for. Woo, 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 woo. A little sketchy, a little dangerous. We got another fucking monkey coming in. Jesus, dude.
One
Down.
Who's next?
Okay. Fuck was that? What's that sound? Are we talking? We're hacked. Your phone?
This'll slow ya.
Yeah, just fart into your mic for him. Somebody on the other side, probably. Totem's got him.
Down.
Can I get my rewards, please? Two tier 8s from him? Nice. Good. Let me stack some 8s. Not doing last ritual. Doesn't look like there's anything worthwhile in it. For the history of Porsche. 90 years of bike content? Fuck yeah.
Go on.
Nope. I saw, I was watching a YouTube video. There's a new mechanic I didn't know. Oops. Was out there and, somebody had a grenade bow that was like 400 to 700 some damage. I was like, yeah, damn. Let me get that. Oh, we got one fucking splinter. Crazy.
Speak. Go.
Okay, back in we go. Gonna head over here and hope that there's some corrupt shit over here, you know? First with temporal change. Sure. And my eyes, dude. Something about this game destroys my eyeballs. I'm gonna go blind playing this game. What the bike has 12 horsepower? Jesus. 1 cylinder? Fiberglass chassis? That sounds super sketchy. Oh, we got the negative 22. This sucks.
Stay still, damn it!
Alright, this map's in slow motion. Nothing we can do about it.
Undead wretch!
Oh my god, this is horrible. Game, please let me go. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely all the flashing, 100%. Because like my vision is already bad, and it pretty much like I'll get double vision, and I have to just like not look at the screen for a while. I'm about to put on some goddamn sunglasses. What the fuck? Yeah, just random body explodes on me. That's cool. Fucking. Haha.
Stay still, damn it!
Black room flashing, K12 blind and can't steal the map. I know. I got a little light over my my monitor. It shines like straight down on my desk and in front of me.
Well, that's one down.
And I mean, it's daylight out. It's we don't have like blackout curtains. Like it's light in here, but it still fucking, you know, still gets me. You know, growing up, the parents would say, stop playing video games in the dark. You're gonna hurt your eyes. Stop sitting so close to the TV. Turns out they were right, huh? Why are you regenerating so much health? You're okay, now you're not taking any damage. All right. What the fuck? That's cool. Currently using this build so good. Hell yeah. It's doing well. It's doing well. I'm having fun with it. Get shocked. Get shocked. This negative 22 is aim. All right, yeah, I can't attack fast, so might die here. I don't want to die. I'm not even gonna bother with the strong box. I forgot those things fucking explode. Get me? Nope. Yeah, I feel like every time I see this modifier on a fucking waystone, I'm just not even gonna bother. It just sucks. You're too slow.
Simple enough.
All right. Get this guy out of here. fucking not. Christ. Dude, I can't move fast enough to get out of shit. All right, where's the Serpent Queen? Serpent. Or Serpent. So when you clear the rares, it tells you.
So slow, yeah?
Are you good? Jesus. This'll slow you. It's more like, well, you know, what happens, babe? What? This lady at night and outside sunny, so keep your face to be black. Yeah. Where's she at? Had that light from my Game Boy. Dude, the little fucking light that you plugged into the side, and it was like the little purple springy that you put over the fucking Game Boy. Oh, those were the days before we had backlit, you know? Be away from me before they fucking explode. Of course, it's all the way up here. I just want that to be over with. Aim. All right, we made it. Okay, right.
Not yet.
Can you shoot, please? Jesus Christ. 17. A waystone, 9. Crossbow, unique. Fucking right. Deedle 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 deet. Get it. Yeah, my crossbow jammed up too. Easy. Easy work. All right, what did this? The sentry. Put it in there, I guess. No. 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 Sell it.
Yes.
I got enough of those. I'm not worried about it. No.
Indeed.
Okay.
Fragmentation round.
I'm gonna do that wounds. I feel like we need shock burst to be a little stronger here. Stone number 9. Keep running 8s until we get another 9. There's a tower. We're on 8, 8. We're on 3 more 8s. We'll power this up with bosses. And then we'll start doing 9s because that'll give us 10s. And then we'll just keep scaling it, you know? That's the first with enfeeble. I'm definitely not running that shit. Nope. I'm just get rid of them. No, I'm just get rid of them. I check something real quick before we go in here. Give my eyes a rest anyway. Do. Had to go soak my eyes in some cold water, boys. Let's. One second. Okay, all right, not bad. Okay. All right, coming. Go. Hidden Grotto. The skill speed affect your attack speed as well. Yeah, skill speed definitely makes a difference. Attack speed technically should, but I feel like times it feels like attack speed doesn't, but they both should scale your crossbow attacks in theory. But I know for a fact skill speed is definitely the way to go.
Slow him down! I'll break ya.
Because I have nodes that give me both. And I mean, I was running more skill speed on my last Witch Hunter over attack speed, because I think even on your crossbows it is skill speed, if I remember correctly. But they should both work. Feel so fast now that I don't have enfeeble. Yeah, bro, you still going?
All in a day's work.
No, it does not affect the placement of totems. You either have to put the Ancestral Urgency support gem on your totems or spec in a totem placement speed. That could have been a greater Jeweler's Orb. That would have been nice. Not stand in poison. Alchemy, nice.
Another notch on me helmet.
He's 17.
This'll slow ya.
Did crossbow. South.
Dog machine.
He up there. Another one? Damn. Can you take 3 of those and make them into a grater now? That'd be silly if you could. We try that? We have 3. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Damn. Yeah, that'd be too easy to get them, huh? All right, next. Ripped. Dude, it's always this boss. We're just running a blank. Blankety blank. I just don't want to deal with Enfeeble. Oop.
Slow him down.
Look at the totems doing good damage, huh? Look at them go. She fast as shit now. Dude, give me that 30%. Come on, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Or purple dookie. Then grenades over there. I mean, the good thing is, even without our totems and gaining the rage, Galvanic is still doing good damage. You know what I mean? Like, we can just spray and still pin. So, I mean, some of the enemies, you know, are a little tanky, but for the most part... Ooh, what the fuck is this strong box? What is this thing? Ooh. Oh, it revives the monster up to 6 times. Okay. All right, there's one. There's 2. Yeah. There's 3. There's 4. Keep them going. There's 5. They're gonna keep coming? Yeah, yeah, send them. Send them. Hit them. Fuck. It was taking longer and longer to build pin, dude. I got greedy. I thought we could get him. Damn. It's alright. We'll get him next time, you know? We'll get him next time. I gotta stop acting like I'm fucking invincible, you know? Oh shit, he's still here. I'm so dude, come on, that's not fair. You can't just spray blood at me like that, you fucking dick. Bro, come on, I just lost 4 clicks of XP because of that. Oh my god. That's fucking bullshit. That's crazy. You just set us back like 40 minutes. He's still there. Alright, nah, fuck you. Nope. Yeah, fucking get pinned. Has a grenades. Has a grenade, idiot. I hope you die. I hope you fucking die. Kill him. Kill him. Fucking kill him. Any updates to the build? Not yet. Very small, like 2 support gem changes, but nothing crazy. Are you dying a lot on this? I died on that, but that's because they keep respawning. They respawn 6 times, and every time they get stronger. So, like, dude was just super strong. But for the most part, no deaths. Pretty easy to stay alive. Wow, thing gets stronger, I revive. Yeah, it does. He gets super strong. It was too much. Yeah, I should have started backpedaling, but my dumbass was like, nah, you'll get pinned. He was not getting pinned. You know, you live and you learn. Now we know, after like the 2nd and 3rd pop, to just start backpedaling. Nope, you won't get me again. I don't know who you think you are, lady.
Simple enough.
All right. No. Learn from your mistakes. Can I please open this? Thanks. Okay, thanks, Dick.
Slow him down!
Can he get shocked? Can he get shocked? Lap it. I don't know why we're still on shock burst. Got a freezing shrine. Give me. Yeah, y'all want to get freezed? Yeah, how you feel?
That'll knock your meal. Slow him down!
In essence. Alright, you just don't want to use shockproof? God damn. Alright. Alright. In here. There's a switch. And then we gotta go to the boss. Summon shit? That's rude. Level 17 gem. You love to see it. Okay, where boss at? Eat, melt, wax. Yeah, that's the boss. Stop with the tornadoes, please. Right down here. Let me out. Another easy boss kill. You know how this goes. Power it up. McMurphy. Be the Renault F1. Damn. Alright, let's go out there. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. Are you ready? Are you ready to die? Flop. Yeah, we gotta get our attack speed up. Ooh.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, not room for that? Dookie, get rid of it. Well, we lost a lot of XP here, but fuck, dude. I can't believe I came around the corner and he hit with the fucking like 10 blood spears at once. That was some bullshit. That was ridiculous. I do not approve. Where's the, is it this? Negative 15 strength requirement. What? Fuck. What did you eat today? Over there, it sounded like a fucking trumpet. No, babe. Girlfriend literally is farting like every 2 minutes, just blasting fucking cheeks, reverberating through her vagina lips and her butthole at the same time. Just fucking, all the flaps are vibrating. Just your cup is preventing any vaginal reverberation. Those are the words she just said to me. So today I learned about vaginal reverberations. Yeah, whatever. You're ignorant, I'll fuck you up. Back blast area not clear. It's dangerous out here, man. I don't know what she ate, but holy shit, dude. Is it the Mediterranean and the coffee? I mean, you drink coffee every day, so maybe not. No, we're gonna go to the blue feather guy.
Indeed.
All right, baby. I should put him closer. Tell you what. Move this man up here. Move this one. There.
Greetings.
Disenchant. What's this? Cold damage, curse, air of effect. Get rid of it. What's this? I'll get rid of that too. Oh yeah, we got a 17. Nice. I gotta start using the essences. Run a 9 on the
Fragmentation.
tower? Shut up. I'm gonna go plasma blast. No, I'm gonna go grenades. We use grenades more than plasma blast. Big damage out of grenades, man. Big damage. We're putting that away. Anybody want to be enfeebled? I'll tell you what. We'll just boost this one. Oh, fuck it. We got some 9s. We got 2 9s. We'll run it. We'll run it. So I just did an 8, so I should be able to buy 7s, right? Yes. How many 7s do we have? Question. 5 7s. Let's buy a few, just so we have some. Just so that way, you know, just in case shit goes down, we got a backup. I love that they added that. You don't even like need to spec in a quantity of waystones or anything now. Misa. Misa. We gotta find more corruption, man. All right, let's do this. We'll put boss encounters on so we can keep getting higher waystones, and then once we, you know, successfully get all of our Atlas points and are consecutively doing the big boy maps, we'll start doing like breaches and all that shit. I'll follow you, little wisp guy. Where are you taking me? Babe, what is going on with your... Is the whip's gone? I'm gonna send you back to the Mediterranean. You keep fucking ripping ass like that. What? No, babe. Six packs of monsters, easy. I mean, we knew it was gonna be poop, but we did it. Trying to chaos chomp me? That's rude. Alright, Goliath, you wanna fucking pop tornadoes? No, nope. I'm not falling for this trap again. I'm going this way. I'm not circling back around the beginning. Nope. I won't do it. I know your tricks, map. I know your tricks. Alright, screw you. Have a grenade. You're going dead. Pop. You guys want some of these totems? Huh? Want some of these fucking totems? I bet you do. I bet you do. I'm running all evasion. I have like 3% armor. Until they fix armor in this game, it's just not worth it. Not worth it. How do I use this build in leveling? I'm at the boss of Act 2 and I can't go on. So if you go to my channel and click on videos or go to my Path of Exile 2 playlist, I have an Act 1 through 3 leveling guide, and then I have an Act 1 through 3 cruel leveling guide, full mobalytics page and all that stuff, because it's a little different when you're leveling to use certain skills. So yeah. Okay, well, we didn't get another 9, so that's not good. We're going to, okay, all those are already blue. Got one. Rarity and quantity. Definitely running that one. Boost it up. Okay. Is there any corruption near us? No. Damn. I'm gonna run some boss maps to get higher waystones. Give me that other 9 I had. Wayfair, you got just what I need. Okay, bow monsters, that's fine. Put another one on there. That's fine. We can deal with that. And can I buy 8s from this guy? Right, I can.
Of course.
You know, just so we got a, you know, a little bit of a stock. Love to see it. Okay, so we're gonna do crypt. This will give us a tier 10 map. And then we can run the 10, buy the 9s. That's the method. Beep 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 boop beep. Beep 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 boop beep. Alright, delirium right out of the gate. Gonna suck me. Ready?
Stay still, damn it!
Kitten's making biscuits on my leg. Hello, can we shoot, please? The fuck? Please don't blow on me. They made these last 2.5 times longer, so yeah. We need some of those distilled things so we can add something to the old amulet. I might look if there's anything we can get now just to give us damage until we can get something we actually, you know, want. Ooh, do not kill me. Already having a bad enough time.
Stay still, damn it!
Jesus, dude. Insane. Dickhead. Sit down.
All in a day's work.
Phew. Got a little greedy on that hit. Alright, we're live. We're alive. Let's get this bad boy to 4. Yeah, it's those enemies that throw the fucking poison and blood from off the screen that really hurt the most. These fucking things. Didn't make it to 4. Do I want to follow the wisp? Not really. Alright, you can blow up. Ice spikes. That hurt. Who didn't? It, I mean, I do gotta remember we're running a tier 9 map, so it will be, you know, we gotta watch ourselves basically. You gotta hop in the way.
One back. Who's next?
Oof. The boss? It is. I'll clear all the rares first. Because I would like a, you know, another tier 9 waystone. That'd be nice.
Not today.
Two more up here. Okay, nice, we got one. Love to see it. I don't know why y'all fucking coming over here like that. Ooh. Hate these fucking lightning goons. Oh, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. Gonna fight a boss. Wow, 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 wow. Again, we get to bully this fucking dude. All right, let's build it up. Yeah, honestly, our shock duration is fine. The biggest thing we need is more skill speed so we can blast these guys down quicker. You're dead, bud. Spirit gem. Spirit gem. I don't know if we have the spirit for that. Yeah, no, we don't. We need 164. We need 10 more decks for that. All right, that's gonna have to be on the back burner, you know? Fuck yeah. Now if we hit a boss map, we can run a 10, pretty much get guaranteed we'll get an 11, and then buy 10s, and then we'll just, you know, rinse and repeat until we get to a point where we're stuck and we need more damage, which, you know, might happen, but we might be able to get close to the 15 maps. 9, 10, third gem. Check something quick, boys. Nope. Boop beep boop beep boop. All right, I'm gonna soak mine in some cold water because they're starting to get I'm old. What do you want? My eyes suck. I'll be right back. All right, and then we'll I'm just gonna do something. I was gonna look at something. The fuck was I gonna do? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna run the 10. Okay, we'll run the 10. We'll keep the 9. It's crazy that my scroll of wisdoms are just like gone. No, it's better to use the thing. All right, I'll be right back. That's abuse. It might have been. This one's actually good. 95% increased rarity of items. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. We can deal with that. You know, we can deal with that. Hopefully our clear speed's fine. Yeah, we can go right to another boss. We can literally do 1, 2, 3. Supposedly this goes to the tower. It might not though. Yeah, okay. The desert? Rhode Island's calling me. Yeah, fuck it, do it. Foghorn status. Goddamn right. Abyss. Which one is this? Who is this gonna be? I should have my fucking 3-hour pet drop now. I had to check. Oh, it's gonna be this fucking... Alright, we should be alright. Damn, did I still not get 36% progress? Serious? $82%. Alright. Still alive, right? Oh, is it because he switched to last epoch? Alright, I'll switch to Quinn. Maybe that's why. All right. Our first tier 10 waystone.
It's all slow, yeah. Oh, stupid salad.
I mean, damage is still good. Back here. You know, Spider's just electrocuted, just chilling. What is that?
All in a day's work.
Fucking Exalt. Fucking thought she was gonna get me a thought, big boy. Get him. Okay. Take it, tier 2? Sure, why not? For that. Ooh, Greater Jeweler's Orb. Fuck yeah, we need that. We need that, boys. You love to see it. Can you not fucking fire shit at me like that? Come on, let me pick this shit up. Get out of here. We're using that right now. Okay, so question is, what do we want to use it on? I guess Galvanic. Galvanic's probably the best thing to use it on, honestly. Okay. All right. Fuck yeah. Good. Oh. I know we gotta find the boss. Level's at 17. Fuck yeah. Fuck, this is a strat. This way we can get better drops and then we can power everything up even more and just have a better time, you know? Definitely doing Plasma Blast. More damage. More mana, but more damage.
Weak animal.
God, dude, it kills me so fast. Oh, look at Death Articulated Gloves keeps rage up, but I have to find ways to get life regen. Yeah, that was a big spider spew bonk. Let me pull them up on the trade website. Let me look at that. I haven't even heard of those. Look. 10% increased attack speed, chaos resistance, lose 5% of maximum life per second, regenerate 5 rage per second, no inherent loss of rage. Damn. 5% of maximum life per second is insane. One of those with ripwire nades. I'm 5%, 50. It'd be 75. Right around 75. My life recovery is only 44.5. If I put this down, I'm at 92.2 though. So as long as my totems are with me, I wouldn't be actively losing health. Plus the attack speed would be nice. Yeah, I mean, to have rage never disappear would be nice, but I don't know, because then I'd be fighting for my life, you know what I mean? Some gear with flat life regen and body armor for like, yeah, you'd really have to push that, but I mean, that's an option. Definitely an option. We gotta find the boss. Are we back at the fucking beginning? Why is it on basic bolt? Why does it do that? We almost died again. Another 17. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, emergency reload. Everything's at 17. Okay. Oh, there's the boss. Okay. This fucking guy. We didn't get him. Why am I not shooting him? Fuck. That was weird. It was targeting like past him. Sorry, we didn't die. It wasn't smooth, but we didn't die. Jesus. Yeah, my shot burst, it wasn't targeting him, it was going like up and over him. It's fucking weird. Doesn't matter, killed him. Matter, killed him. Now we can buy. Oh, I can only buy one. Ooh. Ooh. All right.
Go.
All right, game. See what you're doing.
What is? Indeed.
Big no for me. I'm too lazy to actually put everything up for trade.
Go.
Get an 11. I'll put the 11 away for now. I'm just gonna run on plain Jane. You know? Run another 10 on there. Somebody left me a comment. Just wasted 150k gold because you did not mention pinning boss was a bug. You can't help stupid, man, you know? You can't. Bro, I'm actively live pinning bosses. And you're gonna tell me it doesn't work? Fucked up. You fuck something up, dum-dum. I can't help you. You know? People always get so mad in the comment section. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, you're just dumb. You're stupid. If you can't follow a simple guide, I can't help you. Like, I literally make videos of it pinning bosses and working properly, and then you're like, blah, 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 it doesn't work. Yeah, right. I used AI to make the video. You're right. It's all fake. This whole build is fake. You're right. I'm sorry. Caught me. You pin on the rig, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, man, you know? Some people can't be helped. What's up, Tiger? Dude, we're doing good today, man. Doing good. We're on, Tier 10 Waystone. Even though we still need to beat, you know, Corruption on a 6. But I'm not going to keep running 6s and get less XP and less drops. I'm going to keep pushing, and then when I find Corrupted, I'll go back and do whatever tier I need to get. But, you know, at the moment we're getting more XP and we're getting better drops. And we just got all our skills to 17, which with our bow, it makes them level 23. So that alone is more damage. We just got another greater jeweler's orb, so that's nice. Oh, speaking of, completely fucking forgot. This is why I need to wait till I get out of the fucking map to put it on. Completely forgot. Dude, thank you, Tiger. Now I remembered. Now I remembered. Okay. Galvanic. We need to put some shit on. What's this doing? I guess we can hold on to that, see if it does anything good. Where is it? One of these. Excuse me. Okay. Babe. Okay. Right.
Fragmented. Skeletal snipers.
What? Oh. There we go. Galvanic shards. What do we, okay, hold on. Real question is, what do we fucking have on it? Martial tempo. Induction. Close combat. So fork, innervate, or acceleration. Innervate's up here. Guys gain 35% damage, lightning damage for 5 seconds when killing a shock. Yeah, that's good. Fork or I think acceleration. Yeah, they just go farther. We don't need that. So, or we can run fork, which fork is big. Fork is very big. Where's fork? Projectiles from supported skills, fork. Projectiles from supported skills deal 30% less damage after forking. Fork split into two the first time they hit an enemy and do not pierce. So if the lightning doesn't change, or, you know, chain will be forking. I kind of feel like for now we're pretty good on that. I think I'm gonna get innervate, honestly, which because this will be more damage, so that'll be good. Excuse me? Fuck did it go? Go my stash? Hello? Hello? What? Did it just disappear? Oh, my normal shot? What the fuck? Game, what are you doing? You doing goofy things, game. There's no way I did that. There's no way. I went to Galvanic. Sussy. Sussy. Good one, babe. Hey, Senville, what's up, sir? Nice to see you kicking names and taking ass. Pinlock seems to be broken strong. Have you encountered so many bottlenecks? Only the fucking... We just did a strong box where it respawns the rare 6 times and it gets stronger every time. He fucking killed us twice. So besides that, it's pretty good. You know? Close combat really worth it over fork? It depends. Because like a lot of the enemies will jump and get right in your face. So you're doing 25% more damage when they're right in your face. And the proximity rares, what you got to get close to them, extra 25% damage. So up to you, because honestly the fucking what is it, the beam, it chains like all the time. So while fork is nice, you already get the beam chaining. So I'd rather have more damage because everything's just getting blasted from the beam. You know, but fork is helpful, but not really. Because if you look, it chains everywhere. So I might run fork, I might not, I don't know. I feel like I fight more from range. Then you could put like long shot on if you want. Up to you. What was it about that fight? I fucking came around the corner to fucking drop my totems and drop grenades, and he threw like a cluster of 10 blood spears in a fucking cone and just one-shot me. It's a fucking dick move, dude. He got me good. I show my weapon? Yeah, what I got right now. What we looking at here? New support gem for Galvanic. Galvanic. This isn't like a proper crossbow, but it's what I got for now, and it does good damage. So ideally I'd want to get rid of the accuracy and the critical hit chance for skill speed and elemental damage percentage. Even a extra physical damage, like two rolls of physical damage would be fucking nice, you know? Arcade type mechanics that insta give you, yeah. Is it? $500 a month, pretty much $6,000 last year. A lot of money. Probably two. Let's go back in. Seepage, which is my girlfriend right now. Can you give me water, please? I don't have any sustenance of aquatic form. Is it weird that water is see-through, but like it's also a thing? Like you can see it and you can drink it, but like it's like clear. It's weird. Like why are liquids like that? It's an invisible life form. Yeah, these are the questions of life. Babe, I'm a brunette. Babe, I'm just asking questions of life. I'm hungry. Oh, just what about the food from yesterday? What, you made me on the stove? Yeah. Sure. Okay, yeah, okay, great. Hey, I'm hungry. It's hard work slaying monsters. Look at these turds about to come around the corner. Idiots. Get them blasted, get them blasted. Oh shit. Grenades just annihilate. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of them. I love my grenades, my mini. You thought, huh? You thought you were gonna stab me with that spear. We would have leveled if we wouldn't have died so much, but you know, I'm not perfect. Stupid spiders. Our damage is good. We just gotta get more attack speed, and we'll be fucking flying. Filthy crone of endurance. What a name. Fucking name. All right, what are you doing back here, sir? Huh? Fucking, huh? What are you doing? Huh? Got him. Another rare over here. I mean, as much as I liked exploring the maps before, oh, this is gonna be bad. They're lightning. They're lightning dicks. Put it in the doorway. Okay, can you get out of the way? Put it in the doorway. Put it in the doorway. Blast them, stun them. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him. He dead. Yeah, fuck yeah. Hide, hide. It's like playing Metal Gear Solid. You know? You set up a trap and then you just fucking, you just go. Now we have to explore for the boss, but that's okay. You know? Fine. The fuck is... Why did I have a lightning circle around me? What did that mean? What is that? What is... Hold on. No. What is that? Oh. That never used to do that. Innervate. You were dealing additional lightning damage. Oh, it actually is a buff now. That actually shows up on your fucking bar. Damn, look at GGG adding useful shit to the game. I was like, oh, what's this lightning? What is this? Is this bad? Is this good? Turns out it's good, boys. Hell yeah. Now we can actually see it on the tooltip. It's gonna wear off. Hold on. Let's kill some more shit real quick so I can see what the... Okay, so... I don't know. We'll just fucking... We'll do it next time because the boss is right here. I don't want to backtrack. Power up. See on the other side? Ow. Right here. All right, we can go this way. Come on, sir. Snap out of it, sir.
Not today.
Can you shoot? All right, you know it works. Fucking works.
Nice.
Now we got to go back and we got to test out this. See how much the extra damage is pushing. There it is. There it is, right? Okay. So, looks like it applies it to my base DPS as well. 5,000 and 26,000. Let it wear off. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, these are big numbers. That's actually 1,800. Oh my. Oh my. Dude, let's get full rage going. That's big damage. Yeah, that's way better than fork. Fuck fork. Ain't nobody need fork. Look at that. Look at that shit. I don't mind if I do. Okay, our rage is we're raging.
Stay still, damn it.
Okay, we have it. Look at that. 36,000 DPS. It's scaling our base damage too. Ooh, boy. Oh shit. Oh shit. 7,298 on full rage. It's hamame. Thank you. I don't know why I gotta reach around. Thank you. And then the beam is 38,000. Oh my god. That is fucking massive. And we haven't even switched. Let's switch ammo. Still 36. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Damn. Damn. Yeah, because without it, we're at 23,000. It scales it that much? That's fucking wild. A 35% innervate scales it to 36,000. Wild. There we go, boys. A spoon, really? Alright, I guess you're right. I don't know why you fucking, you know? Damn, that's big fucking damage. I'm wet, boys. I don't know about you, but I am wet. I'm moist right now. Babe, you're moist from seepage. Will we update your build? So, probably, I guess I can do it tonight. The one on the pinned comment is pretty accurate. The only thing that's changed has been we've gotten an extra support gem on Galvanic. I think that's it. I've just added like 2 or 3 support gems, so there's nothing really else to report on, you know. Super moist. That's like Pillsbury cake mix, super moist, you know? Dude, that adds so much damage. That's crazy. Is this better than anything we have? Plus 10. Plus 15. So that's plus 25 to all resistances. We lose some fire. We get mana regen. And we get more mana, and we get strength. I mean, the light radius is fucking stupid, but I mean, we'll lose some accuracy, but that's not a big deal. I said we fucking put it on. I mean, more mana regen is good, right? All right. And then we can change some shit around. So, not this one. That's this one. Our mana goes 814. Our life goes up to 16. All the resistances are capped with this. And we get extra strength. Our mana regen goes to 70. Our life regen goes up a little bit. What do we... Lightning resistance is overcapped. So we can... Do we still have lightning res on something? Fire. We have lightning. So... Wow. Wow. All our resistances are capped. Holy shit. I mean, besides chaos. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is getting nice. Fucking good. I'm liking this.
Fragment.
We don't have anything to power up. Okay. Dump it. Dump it. We'll keep this for sentimental value, I guess. You know, we could probably pawn it off one day. Right? Nah, my crystal balls are on fire. Have you tried Volt support? What does that do again? What the fuck does Volt support do? I forget. I remember looking at it. It's this one. I could search, but I'm too lazy. I'm on controller. Volt. Let's see. Support. Projectile attack skills. Use yourself. Supported skills gain voltaic charge as you move up to a maximum. When you use support skills, expend the extra charge to gain extra lightning damage and chain. Supported skills gain 3 voltaic charge per meter traveled. Supported skills have 30 maximum voltaic charge. Supported skills consume all voltaic charge on use. Supported skills change 1 time per 10 charge consumed. Supported skills gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage per 10. So you can get extra 15% damage on this. Did I put that? I think I put it on my sheet. Let me look under Galvanic. Yeah. Yeah, I have it on a Galvanic. As to on my please try out list. Because that's while you move. So that would just give extra damage to Galvanic. Because that's our clearing, you know? I wouldn't put that on another skill. But yeah, that's probably going to be our 5th one for Galvanic. Like your build, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I want to know what to do next, what items to buy. Your biggest thing is making sure your resistances are capped. As far as armor goes, you're gonna want mana regen, more mana, get your attributes up where you need it so you can upgrade your skill gems, and try to get your resistances as high as possible. and you want a lot of mana regen just because mana regen is a big problem once you start getting higher levels. And then for crossbow, search a crossbow that has +4 minimum to all projectile skills on the trade website, and look for something that gives flat fizz or percentage to fizz, lightning damage, attack speed, or elemental damage. Try to get an upgrade, because if you upgrade your bow to do more damage, you're gonna have a easier time. That's, you know, the biggest thing. If you have a charge shot support, I had to look at that. Not that great. It's only about 15%. It takes too long to stack up. It's extra though, and I feel like it's better than fork, because fork is kind of meh. We already chain. Let me look. What's it called? Charge shots. There it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I not see this one? Supports bow attacks. Every third shot with supported skills restores a portion of its mana cost and gains damage. Does that work for crossbow? That's the real question. I don't think it does. I don't think I've seen that listed. That's really good. That is really good. I don't think we can put it on. I think it's only for bow. Charged. Charged. Yeah. Yeah, we can't use it. That's why I've never seen it. That's only for bow. But that sounds really good. You're running bow. Yeah. Yep, that sucks. Maybe buy another 9. He doesn't have one. Fuck.
Of course.
Okay. I'm surprised Innervate bumped our damage that much. That's insane. I hate this map. Yeah, that would be good though. Like, that would be pretty good damage. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, it's basically when you're like max mods, you get one shot at it. And if you die, all the mods get erased. So if you're doing a corrupted nexus and you die and you have 2 portals, when you go back in, all the modifiers are gone, so it doesn't count. So then you got to find another corrupted nexus. That's happened to me 2 or 3 times now. It fucking sucks.
Slow him down! Weak animal!
Yeah, adding Innervate was one of the best fucking things I could have done. That's crazy. Over here. And it pretty much stays on all the time.
All in a day's work.
Like, it's gonna have like infinite uptime because we're always killing shocked enemies. God damn it, dude. It's still not the trial we need. We're always gonna have that up. Go back up. That's a big old boost. Holy shit. It literally just it's always up. Just because we're killing so many shocked enemies. That's crazy.
Stay still, damn it!
Yeah, everything's melting now. This is fucking great. If you guys following the build, I would honestly even take out close combat for Innervate. You're gonna get way more damage. Look at this shit. Everything's just blasted. Boom, 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 done. Oh, God damn. It didn't work that well on the Witch Hunter. Nah, I'm just on standard. That way I can buy shit. You know? Nothing stands a chance. Look at our damage. 36,000. And we didn't even switch ammo. We can get another 50%. Wild. I don't think I'm running Primal yet. I need to run Primal. Yeah, Primal Armament is good as well. Eventually, I'm going to move Martial Tempo to Shock Burst rounds. Because that does way more damage on Shock Burst. That's insane.
This'll slow ya.
Oh, this build just got even more fun. This is crazy. Tornadoes and rats traverse the ritual site. All right, let's do it. Okay. Get in here. This feels like really strong now. Really strong. I like that it shows you that it's active too. This is really tight. Yeah, but that's what she said. This shit's getting wild, boys. This shit is getting wild. The damage is so crazy now. Think you're running Primal and Shock Burst? Am I? I have to look. I am. You're right. It's a red one, not a green one. Yeah. Yeah, because I need it to DPS down the bosses, so it's going to stay there. I also got to put Heft on here. Well, I might remove Fresh Clip only because my attack speed isn't high enough to go through clips on a boss. Maybe. The problem is I have to put this on there for pin build up against bosses, so I'm losing. So I might keep Martial Tempo on Galvanic and put Heft on here. This Heft is like 35% more damage. Oh, I think I might do that. It's working today, man. We'll have 5%. I need... Speaking of, I gotta go get that fucking bird hat.
Idiot! Not today!
So if I go from Shock Burst to Galvanic and I get Innervate, my base DPS is at 23,000 with like no rage.
Unstoppable!
Level 80? Wasn't even paying attention. Okay. I don't need to do any more of this. I think that's it on the totem. Herald damage would be nice, but I don't think it's needed. So, I think what we're going to do is head down so I can grab Magnitude of Shock. I want attack speed, skill speed. This 16% would do wonders for this build. But I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 levels. This will put us at 89. Level 89 to get that. And then I have 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. To get all of that. I don't know if we're gonna need it. Or I can go this is an extra 60% damage. Do I go skill speed? Or do I go two-handed? I mean, I guess for now, what we can do since this is like right there, we can until we get to level 89 to go around to the skill speed, we can just spec into this for 60% damage. That way, instead of just getting attribute nodes and, well, having a jewel socket would be nice, we can just pump more damage for now. You know, like we'll do that. I need more dex. We're gonna pump this damage until we get another 9 levels, and then we'll see what our damage looks like, and then we'll unspec out of that. We'll come down here, grab the skill speed, and then see about that, you know. Oh, you talk about on this? The 40% is good, so that's 100% increased damage with crossbow. The only problem is the reduced attack speed. I'd rather have attack speed. But, I mean, level 80. We're looking good.
Down. Stay back.
Dude, nothing can move in there.
Another notch on the helmet.
It's so crazy. A greedy eyes missed that. I've run it before. I mean, 5% isn't a lot for 40% damage, but after playing enough Merc, I'd rather have the speed. The speed feels better. I'll buy that. Buy a Regal. It. We're rolling now. This is crazy. Dude, we're spraying. This is great. Oh, man. Oh, man. You love to see it. I mean, if that, let me see something. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or how much was over here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could just get projectile damage and then just get gloves that give me attack speed, and then make sure I get attack speed on my bow. And then that would be better than I have now, and I won't have to go this far. I did want more magnitude of shock for bossing and more shock duration, but I think once we get Plasma Blast up, we get an extra 30% shock duration. So we'll be around 9-10 seconds anyway, which is long enough. I don't think we really need that. So I don't know, it's up in the air, man. Can I please give a shout out to Kyle Shepard? I feel like I knew somebody in high school named Kyle Shepard. Oh, Kyle. Happy Friday. Any Easter chocolate? Dude, I go crazy on the sweet tart jelly beans. I had like 11 bags in 2 weeks, and I should go stock up on some more. Hell yeah, man. What about crit? I don't know if crit's gotten better, but I know a lot of people tried crit and then spec'd out of it.
Slow him down.
I mean, the reason I'm not really rolling crit is for this right here. So basically your lightning damage is rolled twice and it gives you the higher amount. So it's basically like a crit, you know, kinda. Ender surprise egg. You got bad toys? What would you do for a Wonder Bar? Wonder Ball? You remember Nestle Wonder Balls? A chocolate with the candy inside? Cosmos, hell yeah. Like the Fairly Godparents, fuck yeah, dude. From the Philippines, hell yeah, dude. Build's fun. Highly recommend this build, just for the fun factor. And it does good damage. Can't go wrong, you know? Can't go wrong. Alright, let's go fight the boss in the center. Okay. We'll use the checkpoint. Haven't heard of Wonder Balls? Dude, look it up. Google that shit. Nestle Wonder Ball. Alright, who's in here? He's on the other side. Alright. We're gonna go around. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know why that didn't go off. It was a full charge. Alright, that's cool. Botched run.
Need more time.
Horrible start. Don't kill me, sir. We still did it. Doesn't matter. We still did it. I'm dying. I thought I charged up my laser all the way. We could have had him way faster, but you know, man, it happens. Did I put this in the fridge, babe? I didn't eat it all. The bottom of the bowl is all dirty. You're from Canada? Nope. Nah, I'm from the old US of A. Never been to Canada. Dude, I used to eat the shit out of Skittles growing up. I still love Skittles. I don't have them as much anymore, but chocolate looks cheap. It is, I mean, you know, but hey, only chocolate I trust is Milka Max. That sounds like a fucking anime mommy. Milka Max.
Speak.
Why you shake your head at me, babe? It's science. Yeah, Milker Mommies, you know? We should make a chocolate brand called Milker Mommy. You know how much that would sell? We'd be rich. Patent that, boys. Milka Mommy. New chocolate brand. Has milk chocolate. There's gonna be milk inside of a chocolate ball, and when you bite into it, it just squirts on you. It's gonna be Milker Mommy. Babe, I have $1 million ideas that I need you to support me. I need you to support me with my $1 million ideas. No. Oh, you like stab it like a fucking coconut? You know how hard it would be to put a suckable nipple onto a chocolate shell? I'm pretty sure it would leak during shipping. AI is not going to figure out a milk chocolate. I hate you. I hate you, and you're a hoe. You're a dumbass. You don't talk to me like that. I'm over here fucking changing the history of chocolate. You don't fucking know. Milk and Max is like 3 or 4 times as big as regular chocolate bar. Jesus. Always eat the Phaser and Marabou. We don't have that over here. We don't have any of those. We don't have Milka either. Ooh, oh, he has a bunch of 9s. Fuck yeah, dude, stock up. Stock up on the fucking 9s, big boy.
Go.
Okay. Okay. Got our 10. All right. I gotta let my dogs out. It's been 4 hours since they've peed. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be back. All right. We're gonna keep pushing. I don't know why our fucking it isn't dropping. Ooh, ooh, did I get it? Hey. Drop. Got a new pet, boys. Got a new pet. Wins build looking like. The sword slash looks cool as shit. Not doing a lot of damage, but okay. All right. I'll be back 5 minutes, okay? All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, actually, hold on. Fix my hair. WB. Oh, babe. I just lost my hair tie. Kidding, I found it. Still in my hair. Excuse me? The issue with crit is that you can't spec early into it. That is true. I don't know. I've seen people try crit and talk about crit. It seemed like it was not worth it. You know? Here we are. Dude, I'm excited to get back into it, dude. We're crushing it right now. We are crushing it. All right, we're looking for... We can go right to the tower. We're looking for more corruption. Let's fucking run a 10 in here. The Mr. Bean ad was epic? Fuck yeah, dude. Full charge, baby. Full charge. Let me come back away from the screen. Oh, man. This build's getting nice. We need that last ascendancy point. Last two. If our totems are going to get faster, that's a wrap. It'll be a wrap. Yes. Let's go. Hello?
I'll break ya. You're dead. Simple enough.
Jinbarya. That's not the one we need. Oh! You dirty bitch. What are you doing? Ooh. Oh, did they change that? Completing this ascension trial will grant additional ascendancy points. You used to have to do this, and then you had to do Trial of Chaos. Ooh. So you could just run this every time. Trial of Chaos is easier in my opinion. But that's an option. Everything just dies. God. We're literally pretty much where we need it. This is where we need our damage to be. Like, this is crazy. This is big damage. Holy shit. If the expo affixes get corrected, you can easily get 60% plus crit chance compared to last league. Oh yeah, they weren't working properly. You're right. If it's a level 4 when you're golden, you can choose. Yeah, I didn't know that they changed that. That's pretty cool, actually. Shit, should we go for it? That boss is a little tough, though. The guy that, like, stops time or whatever. I never actually beat him. Everything's melting. This is great. And our resistances are capped right now. And then, you know, all we gotta do is, like, slowly tweak gear, you know?
Need a sec. Well, that's one down.
Our damage right now. We're not even full rage. 35,000. Jesus Christ.
Bag of bones.
Greater Jeweler's Orb. All right, we're maxed out right now. 40,000 base DPS. When we switch to all our ammo, and we have Innervate plus max rage. That's fucking wild. That's wild, boys. And we can still improve damage. Oh, really? You could do that last league? Damn. You good? You can perma pin with this with tact. It's a wrap, man. How much is Galvanic hit? 8,000 and then 42,000. That is ridiculous. But shock burst, 18,000 and then 98,000 on pulse. Plasma blast, 93,000 and 196,000. Fucking hell. Ripwire is, the bolts are doing 5,377 damage per second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's insane. Fucking grenades are at 27,000. Holy shit, dude. This is wild. There's so much more we can do to this build too. Holy shit. Oh god, and we just got a greater jewelers. Fuck, dude. It's got to go on plasma blast. It has to. It's got to go on the plasma. Now we need perfects. I mean, we still need some graders, but perfects would be nice. Holy shit, dude. This is insane. This is insanity.
Stay still, damn it!
A bird try to get me? See that? He's still back there doing bird things? Ain't nobody know. Ain't nobody know what's going on. What you guys doing down here, huh? Fucking dead. Didn't even stand a chance. What y'all doing? Can't even get out the ground. Can't even crawl out the ground, boy. Oh, this is crazy. Dude, we're so far away and we're just... Oh my... I might not even worry about speccing into the skill speed on the tree and run that extra 60% damage and then just get attack speed on gloves and my weapon and call it a day. Have some grenades. Have some fucking grenades, dum-dum. You're dead. And they're still going. Should get a Velaco's Vice and convert your grenades fire damage to lightning damage. I would. But my grenades are already infused with lightning damage. And I'd rather run Hoa gloves and get a little bit more attack speed. Because like grenades are like last resort for like big mobs that have rares that need an extra little boost to kill, you know? Just remind me, somebody's asking about the lightning grenades. We should look at that. You got rest your hippies today.
Speak.
Go get it. Babe, I don't care. I'd live your life. Don't. Yeah, I still got a full ass blizzard. Every day, you're just like, I want the treat, mommy. Put it in my mouth.
Speak.
Babe, you're always bleeding. Damn, do we go for it? Nah, let's do Trial of Chaos. I mean, we'll fucking keep it though. We'll get rid of those.
What is it?
We got too many.
Indeed.
All right. We now have another slot. So grab that. And pull out my list here. What crossbow are you wearing? I've got this one right now. Most powerful boss battle is against Bay, always. That's the final boss. You're looking for increased physical, lightning damage if you're following my build, elemental damage, attack speed, and plus level to all projectile skills. That's what you want. All right, let's look. Plasma blast. Scatter shot is no more. We have lasting shock. Okay. We have hourglass. Overcharge. So scatter shots, no. Inevitable critical. What is that? Mobility is nice, so you can move. I'm not using that on anything. What is inevitable critical? No. Overcharge. Are we using overcharge? Yeah. I mean, outside of mobility, stop it. What was that one called? Lightning infusion. Do I have that on anything else? No, I don't. Okay. I have hourglass on there. Always go +1. No, we can't use that. We need to inflict shock. No. I mean, mobility is really, really nice to have, honestly. Is lightning exposure again? First goes inflict lightning exposure for 8 seconds on shocking an enemy. What is... That's 20% increased damage, and then this would lower the resistance by 20%. I mean, that could be good. Exposure, that's an option, or gamble shot. As long as we weren't moving, right? Could deal with that. But I feel like now that we have the totems, we don't necessarily... I don't know. Oh yeah. This one. This is the one. Or I wonder if this would work better with shock bursts. Well, no, because Galvanic's gonna get Volt. Shock burst is gonna get Heft. So we probably should grab this so we can have a bigger blast. It's 35% more when this is our biggest hitting. Is probably good. I'm gonna put this on there. So, because when we open up, we're doing more damage. It already consumed it. Hold on. It consumes it before I fire it? 30,000, 63,000. Hold on. Let's fire it. Let's let it settle. 32,000. Okay. Let it get back down. We gotta wait 10 seconds. You down yet? All right, 30,000 and 63. There we go. Thirty-seven at 5 rage. I mean, in theory, that should work, right? We save up our rage. Right? And then we lose our 10 rage, and by the time it's powered up and we're about to hit the boss, we're pretty much back up to 44, and then we blast. Right? So 61 and 124. I don't know if it's going to reflect in the tooltip, but in theory, that should work. Yeah, you got to make sure your releases aren't consuming all the rage. But I mean, the only way we're using this is we creep into the boss room and like pile it up. So we wait till we get the max. We start charging, it pulls the 10 rage, and then it'll get back to 44. So we'll have the 44% plus the extra whatever we get from 43% increased rage on top of the 44 rage, plus that'll eat 10 rage to give us another 35%, and then it'll be back to 44 when we're ready to fire. So it should do mega damage. I mean, the only thing we have to do is test it out on a boss. I wonder if it probably is best on there because that's going to scale the most, you know, versus putting on like Galvanic or something. As a puppy. Oh, corruption. All right, we're going to head up there. We're going to put another boss one in here. Rarity, quantity. On that one. XP and item drops. Boss over here. We'll go here. We'll knock this one out. Dash tab. And then we got 4 bosses in a row. Ooh. Ooh. I'm liking how this build's turning out. Liking it.
him down!
Hello?
Maybe this'll do it. Stupid salad!
Do the old switcheroo on me? Falling through poison. Oh, it's just it's a little fog. Pooped on me. You put your shield away, sir. Get over here. Oh. Oops. Get out of here, boy. Easy. You guys doing out there, huh? Stay out there.
Slow him down!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think so, sir. It'll probably... those guys. Okay. Bruising. Bruising. Why no energy shield? Because I just don't have it on any gear. I'm not running very much intelligence. And I'd rather build more damage than go up and waste a bunch of levels to spec an energy shield. And the way this tactician works is we instantly pin enemies and they cannot move or attack us for 4 seconds. So you don't need defenses when you're not going to get hit. You know what I mean? So we're going full glass cannon. And when we do get hit, we just have some high evasion, and that's it. That's it. Game. Don't blow. Don't kill me. Don't fucking kill me. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much my idea, right? The pinning locks them up, and then just... You will get hit, but with how much life regen we have, and having 1600 life and max resistances, very rarely... I mean, if something's gonna one-shot you, it's gonna one-shot you. I've seen people with like 4,000 energy shield get one shot, so... We're just fucking sending it, you know? It's fucking... Here we go. All right. Okay, I'll run a 10. Running a 10. Put some juice in her real quick. Oh, nice. Extra lightning damage. More gold. I like gold. Fucking go Savannah or Val Factory. Let's do Val Factory. Is this the actual one with the fucking big lightning guy with the shoots of lasers that has like 8 arms? The Goro? Yeah. Oh, this boss is gonna be nice. All right. Let's get in there, boys. Let's start zapping.
Slow him down. Sell it.
That make me not able to attack? Can I get all these ads out of here? God damn. Dude, he's sucking me dry. God damn.
Who's next?
You guys are tanky. What the fuck? Why are they so strong? They keep coming back? Who's bringing them back? Who's doing that? Is it that guy? It might be that guy. Bet you. Okay. That dude right there. Holy shit. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fucking fine. Let me get through the door. Please let me get through the door. Okay, he's actually dead now. Yeah, that rare was buffing them like crazy. Holy shit. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Little hard shit. Now they're dying fast. Okay. Yeah. All right, you hit me. That's fine. Our mana consumption is fucking fantastic. It's getting up before we can fucking fully use it again. Fucking get these Dyson vacuums out of here. Throwing a lot of fucking lightning. Oh, tell me who's boss. They do extra lightning damage, and this is probably the worst place for them to do extra lightning damage, because most of these enemies do lightning as it is. Okay, alright, alright. Not so bad, not so bad. Using pin and maps to help with rare, so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's nice when you just lock them down, you just fuck them, you know, you fuck them up. You don't gotta worry about getting hit. You don't gotta worry about doing anything. You don't gotta dodge, you don't gotta move. Fucking hit them and go. We back here? Oh, so we back here starting shit? Show yourself. Artillery build, but I have pin turret. Hell yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course, man. It's new ascendancy, so we gotta figure it out, you know?
Simple enough.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Shit.
So slow, yeah.
That extra lightning damage is tough, man. We really gotta be on our toes. He's trying to freeze me like that. I hate these fucking shades, man. I hate them so much. You can just disappear while they're pinned. Out of here. Fuck out of here. 16. And nobody has a 16. Oh, it's a fucking essence. All right. Goodbye. And fuck again there. Okay. Okay. All right. Easy. Hit a checkpoint. Time to head to the boss. This way. Boss room? Yeah, shit. Okay. Alright, after I saw you, I'm planning to start solo self-found. What base should I save to craft like evasion or armor or mix? I usually, my helmet is usually armor evasion, but then everything else is evasion. I usually just run high evade, honestly, because armor doesn't really do much. And especially if like the enemies are like throwing shit at you, you're better off evading. Alright, watch this. Dude's about to get wrecked. Ready? Alright, new big damage. Oh my god. Oh, he's done. He's done. That was a big chunk. That was like, what, 35-40% of his health? Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, of course. As long as you can get around 70% evasion, you should be all right. So if you, like I have, I think you get on rings, maybe an amulet, like plus like 40% of your evasion overall. Adds a lot. And then on your gear, like I have plus 92 evasion, then 49 increased evasion, and then bumped it up the quality. So I'm at 683. You can get to 1,000 easily on gear pieces, but I don't think I have. If I get an evasion boost on my ring or amulet, I'll be. I'm at 48. Let me roll 56. So I'm gonna need some more evasion, but that's what I personally go for, because you really don't get hit much with this build. I'll buy some more 9s just so we have them, just in case. Never know. Got an 11. We'll bank that. Actually, we're about to run an 11. To 11. Deal extra fire damage. That's fine. Bring it on. Bring it on. I never see Scroll of Wisdom drop anymore.
Go on.
Kind of poopy. Insane how? We're cooking up the build right now, as the kids say. We're cooking, all right? The biggest change we've made to damage overall was putting Innervate on Galvanic shards. With all of our buffs and Innervate active, our crossbow shot here that's 11,400 DPS scales up to 40,000 DPS. 40 fucking thousand. We are timesing our damage by 4 with all of our buffs. Crazy. And once we get more, actually, 133 strength, I think we can upgrade that. Spirit Gen. Yep. We can. Do we get another % increase to rage? Nice. I don't think we can do 17 yet. Yeah. Not yet. One more point to dexterity and we're good. That's okay. That's an extra, let's see what it gets up to now. If I lose DPS on my build, I have to switch to this build. Yeah, the scaling is getting really crazy. Like the higher we get with DPS, the top end scaling is getting really insane. Like I'm getting close to my Witch Hunter build. Okay, so now we're at 22,000 with that extra %. I'm pretty much, that was like 1,000 extra. I think we were at 21,000 before. So not bad. And then once we get the quality up, that's another 10%. And then additional levels scaling off of our strength. All right, fuck yeah. All right, let's do another boss map on 11. Hidden Grotto, Otterwoods. Hidden Grotto, 11. And make sure we don't take fire damage. Go. I'm pumped now, dude. This is feeling real good. Real good. This map. This boss is a pain in the ass. But we should be all right.
Weak animal. Stay still, damn it! Another notch on me helmet.
Easy. Couldn't even move. Couldn't even move him. Hey, sir. He thought he was gonna roll at me. Lesser jewelers, give me a perfect or greater, please. We're gonna stack it. Gonna stack it. Researcher Strongbox is gonna be a good one. Stand behind my my totem. That won't get me. Emerald. You don't say. Heavy belt, okay. Unidentified. Is it gonna be what we need? Boys. Did they up this? Didn't it used to be 8 trials? Now it's 10? We're going, boys. We're going. We've been waiting for this. We only got 1 shot right now. But that's for the last two points. What is the biggest downside of the build if you had to pick? If anything, the biggest downside is going to be getting 1 shot, which very rarely has happened, but it's happened. But I mean, if you remember before Dawn of the Hunt, you'd have people with like 3,500 health and like 1,000 energy shield, and they were still getting 1 shot. So I was like, well, if you put all that effort into that much health and energy shield, you're still getting 1 shot. Why am I going to try to get another 200 energy shield and 500 health and lose damage if I'm still going to get 1 shot? The last time we died was from the strong box that spawns the rare 6 times, and every time they get stronger, he fucking murdered us. Besides that, really been no issues, honestly. As long as you can hit them before they hit you, that's it. You're not getting hit. You just got to watch out for like, you know, little explosions on the ground and shit. But I mean, I like it. Digging it. Put your shields away. Fuck yeah, dude. Give me that. Give me that.
Slow him down.
Slow him down. Yeah, we're starting to gain a ton of XP now because we're going into the higher end maps. Even though we're still technically on a 6+. That guy, he thought he was gonna jump at me. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Put another one down. Blast him. Blast him. Goodbye. You all like the new changes from them? Easy now or just right? I'm loving the new changes on the Endgame, honestly. And oh baby, don't make her make you get up. Oh. Oh baby. So don't let her talk to you like that. I'm an old man here. Okay, we gotta go the other way. Dude, once we get these last ascendancy points and our totems get 30% faster. Oh shit. It's gonna be wild. Who the fuck is this? Oh, they're fucking throwing shit, huh? There's a warrior. Exile. He dead. Alright. Okay. Fucking thought he was gonna get us. He thought. You have mercenary filter? I do. Check the pinned comment. And it's not up to date with today, what we've done today. But it's pretty much what I'm running. You can see the passive tree and the skills and support gems I'm running. And I have Act 1 through 3 leveling guide on the channel with the Mobalytics. I have an Act 1 through 3 cruel leveling guide with the Mobalytics page. And then I have my early maps guide. So, because while you're going through the campaign, you got to run some different skills. Grenades? Oh, fucking grenades. I think he wanted them. Strong box. Damn likely. Easy. I hope you got two so it'll last you. Makes sense. I mean, if you're craving it and you're already paying for a delivery and a tip, you might as well get two. Guys are tanky, huh? Have a grenade. Can't tank that. You good, dum-dum? Angel baby. Alright, looks like the last rare is over here. He's in the ground. Come on out, sir. Okay. Head up to the boss. I'm scared with this boss because every time I get my pin up, I try to get him before he gets me and he always bops me. So maybe we'll YOLO it and just see.
This'll slow ya.
We get to him from up here? No. What's up, Dragon? Dude, we're doing, you know, we're progressing the build. We're having a good time. It's getting really strong. I'm excited. Fucking excited, man. I think this is going to be stronger than my Witch Hunter. The only problem is the Witch Hunter had that extra 30% damage per hit and then the extra concentration damage. We won't have that build up, but I think we should be all right without it. This boss is way over here. God damn. All right. Okay. All right. I'm hoping we do enough pin this time that he can't get us. Been lurking? Watch him from the trees? Fuck yeah, dude. From the fucking bushes. Okay, all right. Piece them together. All right. Should be enough. All right, come on, buddy. You gotta get blasted. We did. We got him. We got him. We had enough pin build up that he didn't get us when he came off of it. Yes, it's coming together, boys. He used to get us before we could pin him again. That's fucking progress. Fuck yeah. Well, now we know we can just stay in one spot.
Yes.
Easy. Oh, this came from Dude Man. +6 of dexterity. Whoa. Salvage that shit. Ain't nobody want that.
Yes.
Save that. Hard to place this because we got big strength on it. Doing. Not good for us.
Time is of the essence.
Right now? Okay. Alright, we gotta be quiet, boys. When her meeting's done, we'll go for our ascendancy. I don't want to have to be quiet for a meeting during that, because it's gonna get wild. So we'll keep blasting maps. We got a 12 map that we'll run right now. Keep it. We'll keep it. Keep it so we don't forget. And 11. Okay.
Speed.
Buy. Nothing from him. Okay. Maybe you can't buy the higher tier maps. It's fine.
Indeed. Do another 11. Build some up. Build some maps up. Place. I don't know what the boss is here.
Slow him down!
You guys saw me try to roll out of that, right? You saw me try to roll. You got me. Happens. Fucking happens, you know?
Fragment.
Alright, we upgraded everything.
Fragment.
What did they fix? Well, that's... Did they up the damage on this?
It's still not as strong as this. That's 705% attack. But this would probably be more helpful. Maybe we'll try it. Do that.
Fragment armor.
I don't think that attack damage is ever that high.
Moron! This'll slow ya.
Bro, that's crazy. You don't have any time to react to that. We're losing all our freaking XP. Yeah, the explosions aren't as big with this. That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit.
Slow him down. Need more time.
Just doesn't feel as good, you know?
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, it doesn't feel as good. Yeah, this attack damage is just that makes the difference. Just ain't doing it. It's like these. It's better. Can't believe we died twice.
Stay still, damn it!
You don't need grenades when you got zippy zap. That's true. I just wanted to see, because if I could also electrocute on top of doing like big damage, you know, why not? But just, it doesn't, the explosions seem smaller even though it says it has the same radius. And it seems like it, I don't know, it just seems like wimpy, weak.
Weak animal. a notch on me helmet.
All right. Oh, it's a bramble dude. Yeah, he's easy. Build it up. We gotta go Super Saiyan.
Today.
Here it is. Here it is.
Me pockets are full.
We died twice. That sucked, but you know, it's even like everything I've played, it's always that chaos curse that appears under you that one-shots me. It's so hard to get around it, you know? Why no fork on Galvanic? Because Galvanic has chains of lightning that basically is fork. So when you hit an enemy, every time it chains. So it's the skill already chains for you. And then if you pump more damage in a Galvanic, you're going to be better off than forking. When you just don't need fork. Between the lightning chain it has and Herald of Thunder, not necessary at all. You survive big hits even with 10% armor. Yeah, maybe I should get a little bit of armor, huh? It is very low. It is very low. I mean, maybe when we get like new gloves or boots, we'll get some extra armor somewhere. Plus a negative 40 damage decrease. Yeah. Yeah, because if you look at the if Galvanic, the beam, load across both the clip and charge bolts, releasing chaining lightning beams when they hit enemies. So literally, it's already forking for you, and that damage is huge. So I did run fork on a witch hunter, and there's really no difference. We just put innervate on. The must. Big damage. It seems like it boosts every... It says attacks. Yeah. So pretty much if you put this on Galvanic, all of your attacks are doing 35% more lightning damage. It's actually insane. I didn't realize it would buff us that much. I thought it was just for that skill, but boy, was I wrong. It's a big increase. Huge. Absolutely massive. A game changer. It's crazy. We have
Fragment.
all these, right? We'll put that. We'll save that one. Anything to buy? Okay, so he 10 and under or 9 and under you could buy from him. Okay. Okay. Sure, the beam damage gets lowered with fork. It probably does. It probably gets lowered. I'm telling you. I mean, you see how easy I'm blasting. You don't need fork. It's not necessary. I'm telling you right now. Not worth it. Do this. 12. No. Please update it. All right. Yeah, we probably should. Let me do this map, and I'll start a new one, and I'll update the passive tree and the skills, and I'll just post it in here for the stream for anyone watching. That way you guys have like the gist of the changes.
Slow him down! Weak animal! That's one down.
Yeah. Alright, this one sucks.
Need a sec.
That's not fun. I don't know if I want to do this. Not fun. The lightning ball around me always scares me, but it's our own buff.
Weak animal! This'll slow ya! Easy.
Grenades don't really matter in your build. Oh, they do. They do. When you get a really tanky rare, or like a group with some rares, or like a group of whites or blues with a rare, grenades like chunk them down, whereas like Galvanic just like ticks away at them. Grenades like blast them. That's the only reason I keep them. Keep them for like big dick situations.
slow ya. Need a sec.
We're getting so much XP. This is crazy. Distance increasing support is nice on Galvanic. Is that the projectile speed? What's it called? Acceleration? If that's the one you're talking about, I used to run that on my Witch Hunter, and a lot of people are like, it's stupid. I'm like, dude, it literally reaches to the end of the screen. It's so good. Like, people think that it's not good. I'm like, you can literally hit everything like way off the screen. Good thing is with this build, where is it? I think it's this one. We have 8% increased projectile speed across the board. I know it's not the 40%, but it makes a pretty good difference. Okay, so I want to see something here. Close combat, that one's good too. Changes accuracy calculation. It probably does. It probably makes you have more accuracy the further away, because, you know, everything's moving so fast. It can, yeah. Yeah, like your Galvanic will shoot farther and you'll hit enemies further away, and you can just blast and not really have to worry about it. It's definitely an option. Okay, so we're at 11,459. So, see what this does. Okay, so again, like 450. Not bad. Not bad.
Slow it
Explode.
down.
Damage is insane. There's 7,000. Innervate wore off. Do this. They expiring before they can get in here? Ooh. Oh no, now they're spawning in here.
All in a day's work.
Got an 18, yes! Yes! Alright, 7. Grab that. The Regal. Let our buffs wear off. Oh. Galvanic. 5, 14.
Fragmentation.
Okay. Pretty good boost, pretty good boost. Why it defaults to that every time? Gotta fight the Chimera in here. Is there anything for Totem that increases your defense? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing anything that did. Fuck that up again.
Rapid lightning.
Poison. Can it go away, please? Wasn't the best start, but we still got him down. Okay. Moving right along. That pin reapplied so dumb. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to lose the damage, but putting that on Shock Burst, as you saw, that got up pretty quickly. So once we get our extra 30% speed on our totems, they'll be pinning even faster as well. So it'll be even crazier. And then I still want to get another 40% pin build up on emeralds. There's that.
Speak.
Oh, he lets us buy 11s. Okay. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, sir.
Of course.
Okay.
Speak.
We got too many of those. Okay. What are the first 3 mods I should get for Galvanic? Well, now that I know this, get martial tempo, conduction, and innervate. Mandatory. I can update the take a few minutes here to update the analytics guide. Here.
Yes. Go.
Well.
Greetings.
Yeah, I thought Innervate just did 35% increase to that skill you were using. I didn't realize that it was all of your skills. Wild. That's honestly insane. Okay, what maps do I have? Our first 13. And that gives us, we'll probably do another 12. And then we'll run another 12 boss. And that'll give us another 13, and then we can run 13. Yeah. Get updated with any skill gem changes. Yep, about to do it right now. I'm about to do it right. We'll take a little breather anyway. Let's see. Triple. Berserk. Move that for. I want to keep that. I think I'm gonna pull back at this and go get another emerald slot, honestly. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. There we go. Updated. Updated. It's about heft versus close combat. Use heft for shock burst rounds. Heft on shock burst rounds does a ton more damage. Huge. Save heft for shock burst. I'm telling you right now, it is insane. Emergency reload skill. Yes, I can explain that to you right now. Okay. So, emergency reload. It buffs your entire clip with that added 20-some% damage. So if you look at your numbers at the bottom, they're white. Like right now, we have 21 white clips, right? If I use emergency reload, do you see how it turns yellow? That means that whole 21 clips I have in there are boosted with that 25% damage. So now they're all gone, right? Now, let's let it refill. Let me show you something cool with emergency reload. Right before you run out, pop emergency reload, and you'll get a full clip without reloading, and they'll be more powerful. Let me show you. We're almost there. All right, so I'm blasting, right? Right before I get down, emergency reload. You see how they're yellow? And I didn't reload, so I basically shot 40 clips, and half of them had that additional power on it. So that's... I have fresh clip, so I'm doing more damage if I reload. So ideally, for shock burst, get it down to like nothing. Prep that for the boss. And then let's let it get back up. So optimally, you want to run it out, reload, and then press emergency reload. And that way you get the fresh clip reload and you get emergency reload. It's like an extra 50% damage. And as long as you switch between all your ammunition, you get even more. So crazy. Kind of crazy. We'll try Blade Catcher with that Tactician armor node. 150% defense on enemy crits. Jesus. Yeah, no problem. Atlas Tree is Endgame. This is to buff things on your maps when you're running maps. This will not give you any abilities, any power. This is just for things you can do on the endgame maps that you can spec into. So yeah. Let's say what? What how many do we have over here? 4, 8, 12, 16. This is only going to give us like 2,000 damage. It's really nothing crazy. I'm actually going to pull back out of it.
Yes.
I'm going to pull back, boys. Alright, we're pulling back, and I'm going to go where I wanted to. And then this way, we'll get another jewel slot, which is going to give us more damage putting jewels on than those little 12% nodes. It's not worth it. I'd rather go down here, and even this would be better. But I think I'll come down here and grab this skill speed, and then whatever else I have, I'll head towards this.
Some changes.
I think that's the goal. What level can I switch to this build? I have build guides on my channel the past few days of a leveling guide for Act 1 through 3, and then one for Act 1 through 3 Cruel, and then early maps. So Galvanic doesn't really come online until Act 2, but it's still decent enough. This build pretty much doesn't come online, I think, until... I don't think you get Plasma Blast until Act 2 Cruel. The first boss of Act 2 Cruel, you can start doing big single target damage. So I would say Act 2 Cruel, if I remember correctly. Game seems like it takes up a lot of data. Probably. I'm on PlayStation 5. It's been a lot smoother than it has in the past. How much damage is your beam doing on your Galvanic? So without any buffs, well, when we get in a map, I'll show you how much it's doing, because that 35% is huge. But just base, no buffs, we're looking at 2,600 and 14,000. Yeah, it gets kind of crazy. Shard Scavenger, incoming buff. Yeah, I think it'll be good, but if anything, I remove grenades for it. But I mean, being able to shoot for 2 seconds straight without using ammo would be kind of crazy. So maybe, you know, maybe, but we'll have to see. I'll have to feel it out. Okay, let's do this. Let's run a 12. Yeah, wait till you see it with all the buffs. I'll show you in this map. It's insane damage. Almost time. Yeah, we've really pushed up the damage today. Big time. Big time. Insane. Goddamn dead end. Holy. Okay.
I'll break ya.
Yeah.
Do not fret. I will make this quick.
Back down or die.
Where are the enemies at? Okay. Now look at Galvanic. 7,300 on the projectile and 38,700 on the beam. And we can still switch ammo twice to get another 50% damage. So Galvanic is doing... Oh, you're done? Galvanic's been doing big numbers. Did I get more storage before buying this game? Nah. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah, we've really scaled it today, big time. Innervate has been the biggest source of scaling by far. I mean, keep in mind, this is a tier 12 waystone, and we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. No issues, you know. Can you shoot, please? Question, what supports are you running your crossbow shot? So crossbow shot does not, support gems do not affect crossbow shot. Crossbow shot is just there because it's just everything you shoot is tied to this button. Nothing affects this. Nothing at all. If it did, this class would be absolutely broken if you could put an additional 4 to 5 support gems on it and have that on your base, but this affects nothing. Nothing at all. So, yeah, there's that. When I get my 4th slot, I'll put Innervate just for some consistency on bosses. Yeah, Innervate basically, that doesn't affect bosses because you're going to go into the boss room not having it. Innervate only gives you that 35% damage when you kill a shocked enemy with Galvanic, and it only lasts for 5 seconds. But when you're going around the map, it's basically 100% uptime because you're always killing with Galvanic. But for a boss, you're not going to have that extra. So it's basically for just blasting maps. Level 80. Can't beat my 3rd trial. Damn. I mean, it's tough. Like, we got lucky, but if you get bad debuffs and bad rooms and bad RNG, it's fucking hard. Like, you got to take a few tries and get the relics and the urns to, you know, give you more honor resistance and shit, but it's tough. Level 80, how many hours is that? I would say we got 50 or 60 hours in. Let me see. 60 hours. I'm 60 hours.
I'm at 413 hours in this game, but I was around like 350 when I started this character, so not bad. I'm on my 6th try. Wish me luck. Damn, yeah, good luck, man. It's tough. It's basically you're playing the game of RNG until you get the right rooms, you know. That's all it is. That's all it is. We need more movement speed on our boots. I mean, right now the best thing we're doing is hitting higher tier waystones because we're leveling so fucking quick. Holy shit. Jesus. That's where the grenades come in. You throw the grenades and fucking roll out of there. Have better luck in Trial of Chaos. True. Trial of Chaos is easier. 100%. If you get the right debuffs that you can select. But if you get shit ones, it can be a nightmare. It can be a nightmare. So... blew his ass up. This one does not have a boss, if I remember correctly. Boss is right around the corner. Oop. I'll break you. Go down, sir. Can I get another tier 12 map, please? This is crazy. I'll have to go back to 11s if I don't get one. Bro, that's crazy. How am I supposed to dodge that? Jesus Christ. My gotcha luck is terrible. Yeah, the honor resistance is big. Yeah, that was some bullshit. There was no way I was getting out of that. That's full fire resistance too. Jesus. All right, this motherfucker's gonna try to get me again. I don't know why I'm on fucking basic bolt after I die. That's an annoying bug. Of course he didn't drop a fucking 12 on me. Hopefully we get up from this. Let's hide behind the wall. Nope. Damn. Alright. Of course we died right at the last rare. Negative 50 evasion. I got wrecked on that one. We lost all our evasion. It was all gone. All gone. Nothing we could do about it. Yeah, that sucked. I want to get one more level before we go to the Trial of Chaos. All right, well, we got to go back to... Oh, I do have another 12. Okay, we're running it. All right. This one's got crazier modifiers on it. So we're gonna do it. All right, I got focus up, boys. We cannot get one shot by any stupid shit. I don't remember the boss. We haven't done the boss for this yet, and I don't freaking remember what it is. Come on, come at me. Okay, all right. Can you reforge maps in a higher tier? You used to be able to. You should still be able to. I haven't done it. But yeah, you used to be able to. Tanky, huh? Tanky boy. Will not fucking... bitch. Fucking bitch. Alright. Tier 4. Sleaze jacket. Dude, this blood is gonna get me. It's gonna get me good. We're getting good ass XP though, I'll tell you what. All right. Yeah. Yeah, he seems to sell one tier behind what you've currently done, which is really nice. I've been stocking up as I go.
Stay still, damn it!
Just gotta play real defensively. I feel like this is how Endgame's gonna be now. Instead of just blasting everything, like you'll still blast, but you still gotta be careful. Babies, let me finish this map and I'll give you dinner, okay? I know. Last map and we'll eat. We'll have some dinner. Okay. He got us. Got us. Jesus, dude. Holy shit. Jesus. Any of this? Dead. No, baby, you're gonna have to wait. Wait. Ooh. I mean, we're getting so much XP. Crazy. That's the only thing that worries me about getting this next ascendancy node is I can place my totems, roll out of there, they can pin everything, and then I can come back and clean them up. If I can't do that, it's going to be a little rough. I mean, I can always place them down, roll away, and then fire, I guess. I don't know. We're going to have to see how that works out. Map complete. We got another tier 12. That's good. We might as well full clear. We're getting so much XP. Six monsters remain. All right, I guess that's good enough. We got literally like almost like we got like 45% of our bar. That's wild. Wild. All right, boys, I need 2-3 minutes to feed my dogs, and then I'll get right back to blasting. We're gonna get this next level, Get this corrupted Nexus, and then we're gonna go for Trial of Chaos. We have one shot at it.
Time is of the essence.
All right. Yeah, give me like 3 minutes. Back, boys, we're back. We're back. All right, let's blast another 12 here. Unless, are we at the, we might be at the corruption, right?
It looks like it has a path, but we can't get to it from here. Okay. So we'll do this as a tier 12. It'll have a boss, which means it'll give us another tier 13, and it's got a ritual. This will definitely give us another level. We'll do the corruption on a tier 6 map because that's the next thing we got to do, and then we're going to the Trial of Chaos. He left that goblin, made a hole in the ground 5 times, rotated himself 8 times. He really loves his belt. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Hold on. That reminds me. Shout out Grandmaster Bussy. We got a new pet. We got a new pet.
Sir.
Sir. Pretty sure. Did the water? The water do the thing? Go Magic Mike. Magic Mike was taken. Somebody else really has a love for that show. It should be a show. Oh, please. I'd have it on one of my monitors.
Yeah.
Weird, my views are at 33. Excuse me? Okay, check this out. We got a new fucking cosmetic to play with. Pets, extras. There we go. Pet. Shit. How the fuck do you work this? Do we want the dodo or the bell guy? Get rid of the bell guy for do I have to log into the website? How do I claim it? It should have refreshed. How do you apply shock consistently? I have conduction on my galvanic shards, and even with that it doesn't shock all the time, but for bossing, if you use plasma blasts, that 100% will shock every time. Game account connected. Okay. I gotta log into Path of Exile website. Babe, we don't speak about that. No wonder nobody was like fucking reaching out to me. I don't know. Maybe it'll eventually hit my account. Who knows? All right, well, you know, one day we'll get him. All right, let's go. Let's go. That was 2 minutes. It was strong. I'm gonna have to rest my eyes soon. I want to get my last ascendancy though. That's the goal. That's the goal. If I go blind in the process, then so be it, you know? Fuck it back.
Bloody horrors! This'll slow ya.
Ready. Ritual. Have some grenades, dummy.
Simple enough.
Ritual can be fun. This one, dude. Tornadoes of rats. Thick. We cleared it. Get here. Not yet. Ain't nobody want light radius on the weapon? Ho 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 ho. Die? God damn. Yeah, when you have like 20 dudes zapping you with projectiles, it's never good. Eb, you really want to be Hoey right now? Usually what they are, babe. Not really.
Lightning burst.
XP gain is wild. But we're leveling so fast. D-Gen? You're gonna have to wait till the map's over. If I die, I'm gonna be screwed. That's it. Who the fuck did that? Who did that? That wasn't it. Can I please do the box?
One down. Who's next?
All right, we did it. We survived. That was a little rough with those lightning. Take all that shit. Doing that to me. You're doing that to me. Oh. Way home? Oh, is this the boss? Can't go to the boss yet. Gotta get our level.
Dead.
There it is. Dude, that was quick. Golly, we're zapping through the levels. This is great. Okay. Drone box time. Cast lightning storms. We don't like that, but just gotta keep moving.
Simple enough.
Plastic. More? Okay. It's a bunch of gold, huh? Alright. Okay. Alright, ritual time. Another sketchy, out of control thing here. Got blood pustules. Don't really need 17s. Grab a few. What's his omen looking like? Looks like it's all gear after that. Worry about it. Let's do the last rare. Last two rares, we'll do the boss. And oh baby.
Stay still, damn it! Bloody horrors!
Alright, let's go to the boss. Are you getting more than one ballista at a time? It's from the passive skill tree. There is a support gem that does it, but it makes them only stay out for like 10 seconds, so it's not worth it. A charge up for this guy.
Keep back!
Stunned him right out of the gate.
I'm gonna get ya! Oh, sure done it now.
Need more time.
We can pin him while he's running. He's got a lock right here. All right, not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah, he's a tanky one. You love to see it.
Speak. Indeed.
And oh, Bubby. $13 in there. All right, we got to do a 6. All right, we'll run this one. So before we do that, let's grab a jewel socket and let's go shopping. Go to the trade website. Cool. You need that a thing? Okay, what is that? Crossbow damage. Elemental damage, maybe. Four results. Still have all right, we're gonna take a gamble with this one for now. Nice. We're buying a blue emerald and we're gonna pray for good rolls. Yeah, thank you, sir. Dookie ass PlayStation. All right. All right. All right. More damage incoming and more pin buildup incoming. What's up, Tuna? It's going really good. We made a lot of progress. Let's put it that way. Okay. I have 16% increased damage crossbows and 20% pin buildup. Okay. So now what we're going to do is blast 2 exalts on it. Just kidding. We got to do a regal orb and then an exalt. Okay, ready? Yeah. Fucking quarter staves? That's so fucking stupid. Yeah. Bro. 2 quarter staves? Are you serious? Damn. All right. Look, just for now, this is better. Okay, because we just got the slot. We'll eventually get something better. Okay, but for now, You know, it's something, okay? After 70 hours, still in Act 5? What? Damn. Yeah, I'm like 60 some hours in on tier 12. I've also played like 400 hours of this game though. Can't finish the campaign. It is rough. It is rough. Is this your first playthrough? Damn. I mean, still, it's more pin and more damage. So we're at 11, 4, 5, 9. Let's put bloop. Yeah, so we're at 12,000 base. And our pin buildup is, does it show our pin buildup? Guess not. No? Ah, yeah. It takes some getting used to. Takes some getting used to. Gives me nightmares. Oh, damn. I mean, they definitely nerfed the power and made it, you know, more difficult, so... You know? I mean, literally one of the fights almost took me 12 minutes, so it's a lot to push through. It's a lot to push through. Skill tree, updated skill tree is linked in the pinned comment. I mean, it's easier to click on the website than to show you all this. You know, but that's what we're doing. I want to see. Let's see if I look at this. It just says physical damage is pinning. It doesn't tell me the percent of pin. Maybe here? No. How do I... So I just got to know how much pin. Okay, let's double... 15, 30, 60, 80, 100, 120... 140. So we have 140% pin buildup. 260% pin buildup with shock burst. And one, so when we have 790% buildup on Ripwire. 790%. That is fucking crazy. All right, let's without innervate, let's see what our base DPS is now. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I would dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, but my internet literally takes a dump. I'm getting a new internet provider at my apartment complex next month, and I'm switching because it's supposed to be faster speeds. So yeah, the upload speeds here are absolute dog shit. All right, 23,000. All right, now let's see. Now we are at 27,000. Innervate should push us over 40,000 for sure. We just got tested out. Okay, so now we're gonna do a tier 6 real quick. Play 16 hours a day. God damn. The 16 hours. Dad plays some of it. Hell yeah. That's not bad. You just got to keep leveling, keep trying. Learn the game, learn the boss mechanics, and then yeah, it's tough. This time around it was a lot harder. So I have 420 hours. 420. Yeah. How much speed? 1 gig? I don't know yet. I just have been told it's faster. Because right now my upload speeds, which is how I stream, are only... I have to pay $30 extra to have 120 megabytes. Supposedly this new company uses fiber, and it should be a gig up and down. I get like a gig download right now, but the upload is what kills me. So, all right, we need a tier 6 map. Do it. Yeah, 30s... It's not enough. Like, streaming to YouTube alone at like 100 upload is fine,
but when I try to do Twitch and YouTube, it just dies. It can't handle it. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna focus up because we need to beat this. No more dying. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest, so fiber is still being installed. It's fucking crazy. All right, we got delirium right out of the gate. Do we even want to do it?
Everything you have done is only made me shocked.
Everything's gonna feel so easy.
All in a day's work.
All right, come on, baby. This is for 2 Atlas points. Yeah, I do every... Well, it's Friday, isn't it? Should probably go, huh? Never heard back from my lawyer. Fuck was trying to fucking shoot me with a laser beam. God damn. Alright, at least that's over with. Need to look at that and see if there's anything that we can...
All in a day's work.
See, fell off. So we're right around 40,000 still.
Back to the grave.
Yep, there we go. That's maxed out. 42,000 DPS just on the base. 96,000 and 203,000 on the explosion. Shock burst. 19,000, 102,000 on the pulse. Galvanic is at 8,800 and 46,000 on the beam. We can still get higher.
Rapid lightning.
Good shit. What did we not pick up back here? Exalted. It's normal in Turkey. Oh, you're in Turkey? Hell yeah. Turkey's that's where Sharper. Beautiful over there. I'm in a similar build at the moment to seeing focusing on ballista totems. Yeah, those shield us and give us 4 times the amount of damage. Playing Tactician as well. What did you do with mana? When I reload, it drains almost half of my mana, and placement of totems are almost drain it completely. Check my build guide that's linked. Go to my skill gems. You'll see a lot of like mana regen stuff, and then put mana regen on all your gear. Like we are at 84.3 mana recovery per second. So as long as you keep it high enough, you'll be all right. Because we have 826 mana and we're gaining 84 a second. I don't even have to pop flasks anymore. I used to have to pop flasks, but right now, not needed. We're in a good spot with them. It's actually pretty impressive that I don't have to use any.
Stay still, damn it! Back to the grave!
Well, that's one down.
Okay. A Gloom Shrine. I really don't want to do the expedition until after we clear the map. My luck, it's going to be a ridiculous one. Don't want to risk it. Proximity. Good. Yeah, are they over here? Easy.
Slow him down!
Dude, we crush those exiles. We do so much damage to them. Have anything good on them? Get shocked, please. Then over here. Alright, I'll kill you guys before you fucking sneak up behind me. Also, how do you scale the damage? Crossbow node on the passive tree gives you 25% extra damage per ammunition loaded, and the totems, the support gems on the totems, are what's scaling the damage. What's up, Yuri? Low level merc, use Galvanic. Nice. Wonder if it was any good. It's real good. Galvanic is super good. Very, very good. Probably the best thing for mercenary for map clearing. Yeah, there's no, like, nobody's playing Tactician, and it's like, this class is so good. I don't know. It's all right. We'll put it on the map. Don't you worry. We're gonna put it on the map. Not gonna bother the strong box. Ain't gonna be anything good in there.
Slow him down!
Somebody want them tornadoes, boy? Let's try to sneak up behind me, huh? Safe over there? The skitter mine?
Need more time.
What's the matter, sir? Oh, that was a big hit. We did it. We did it. That's it. 2 more points, baby. Valor, I'll take that. Doriani. Yeah, that was a different monster that time. Hell yeah. All right, it's time for the Trial of Chaos to get our last 2 points. Been playing Tactician, I'm absolutely loving it. Same. It's just, I don't know what it is about the pin. It's just satisfying.
Nice.
Clearing corruption. It is the
Okay. Will do, boss man.
go.
We got no XP that map. Nope. No. No. No.
SP.
It.
Indeed.
Okay. That's what? 8? We're almost halfway. I think I was gonna head this way, grab this. I think we're gonna go this way. Rarity, rarity. Quantity of waystones, explicit modifier. That's a good one. Rarity, rarity. I might get this whole cluster and then come up here, grab these, and then do grab some shit. Interesting. Where items requiring dexterity, intelligence, or strength. Ooh. Okay. Like, I don't know if any. This one. Oh, the spirit. Not too worried about that. Yeah, we'll grab. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So I have 8 points. Yeah, if we can get the waystone explicit modifiers. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Need a mount. Saw a racing EV car doing a dyno test upside down. Upside down. That's kind of silly. All right. Okay. It is. Excuse me?
What is it?
Did I put it away? I did. I was about to be like, where the fuck did my thing go? We got it. We got it. All right, it's time. It's time to go. Speak to Alva. Skill tree is in the pinned comment. It's getting a little too much to keep showing all the time. We're going.
I need your mercenary approaches in search of
Didn't this used to be
riches.
8 I want to say this used to be 8. Now it's 10. So it's going to be harder. But we should be okay. Yeah.
Complacency
Yeah, we got
breeds
to pray.
contempt.
Oh, all of these look bad. All of these are horrible. I guess I'll deal with the Rings of Doom.
Where you
Literally the worst options right out of the gate.
stand. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Well, you know. How big is that bitch gonna get? Oh, we're not gonna make it. If that thing keeps growing that big, it's a wrap. Because, like, if we get stuck in a corner, it's just gonna keep growing. I should have went with the globules. The globules. Oh, boy. I don't know, boys. I don't know about this one. Because if we get stuck and we can't escape that thing, it's a wrap. It's a one shot.
We are only getting
Right,
started.
you can stand in the center of it. Can you really? What? That's a thing? Dude, if that's true, thank you. I did not know that. Oh my god.
They strike with
We'll give them extra chaos damage. Even though that's our lowest resistance. As long as we don't get hit. Good. Oh, the corruption shit. All right.
try not to die.
Oh. Oh, is that new where you can stand inside of it? That never used to be like that. Ooh. Dude, Joyce, thank you for that. I had no idea that was a thing. I'm about to just stand in the center and blast. Screw them. I got a fucking little ring of protection now. Oh, whoa. Okay, all right. You jumping, huh? You jumping on me.
This'll slow ya.
This ain't so bad. That's it. You have a build guide for this class? Well, Ballista Tactician right now is pretty bad. Yeah, check the pinned comment. We updated just now on stream. So at least the passive skill tree and the support gems. And we've gone up to tier 12 maps. So it's doing pretty good. I don't have an equipment guide on there. Just max out your resistances pretty much is what I'm rolling with right now. Contains several stats. No, we don't like that. We don't like that either. I can deal with that, I think. All of this sucks. I'll deal with this one.
Axolotl sends its regards.
To what to get on in the crossbow? Yeah, so if you're doing crossbow, the biggest thing you want for crossbow is physical damage, percentage, flat, flat lightning damage, percentage to elemental damage, +4 to +6 level of all projectile skills, and attack or skill speed. You're pretty much, that's the perfect bow, all of that. So that's what you want to look for. Everything else is just getting as much evasion and resistances as possible. Bro, I was about to bop him. Yeah, it's pretty good right now. I've seen a bow that was base 400 and on the top end was like 700 some, but it only had +4, but it probably does more damage. So gonna stand in the center. Gonna stand in the center, just wait it out. Oh, we gotta, yeah, okay. This one's gonna be pain in the ass. This one's gonna take fucking forever. Leave me behind, see ya. Come on, go. Go. I want to get killed by this fucking zapping machine. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get it moving. Get it moving. Get it moving. We can only go so far. That's okay. All right, I'll stand here. Just fucking, you know, we'll get there. One day we'll get there. This is just more of an annoyance than anything else. We're not gonna be able to outrun it. Thought you were gonna get me, huh? You fucking thought you were gonna get me. I gotta hop back. Go for it. Tons of people do it. All right, let's go. Go. Take forever. Go, 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 go. I don't want to try to outrun it, you know, and then get stuck with the enemies. We're just gonna play it safe. Almost to the thing. We're almost to the thing. Come on. Ain't gonna make it. Come on, blast. Let's go. Let's go, big boy. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick up the pace. Let's go. We gotta keep it moving. All right, we ain't gonna make it. All right, you can go. You can go. You can go. You can make it a little further. Come on, little guy. All right, let's go. Go. You're right there. You're right there. Come on, bring it home. Fuck yeah, trial's over. The ring should go away. The ring's not gonna go away. All right, we're gonna play it safe. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why physical damage? Let me show you. I was running lightning damage, but I'm getting more DPS with running physical damage. Because if you look at your skills, this one converts 40% of physical damage to lightning damage, and if you go to pulse, converts 100% of physical damage to lightning damage. So usually, for the most part, scaling your physical damage is better than going lightning damage. Right? This one's 60% and then 100%. So, you know, that's why. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Tommy. Lightning converts from fizz. Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, usually, especially now that we have the greater runes, before it was 20 and 20, so you could get 40% on your bow. Now you can get 50%. Lightning damage with 2 runes is only 2 to 60. So you're getting more, especially if you have like a really strong crossbow and you pop 50% extra physical damage, it's gonna scale way higher. Opalati. Monsters gain increased skill speed. That's fine. They can have that because they ain't gonna move anyway. Yeah, no problem, Bond. Oh, this fucking shit. We gotta hope that we zap them right away. Finally beat it. Just had to lose 7 times. Still got movement speed buff. There it is. Hell yeah, GG's. Good shit.
Prove your might. Magnificent.
Need more time.
Can you switch? God damn. Oh, this is bad. This is fucking bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nothing I could do with the ring. There's nothing I could do. It was either die by the tornado or die by the fucking ring. God damn it, game. Fuck you, game. That was bullshit. Yeah, you can't win if you get the ring. That's it. That's GG's. And now our thing's gone. Love to try a bleed version of this late game. The bleed pops. I was using the Herald of Blood for a while, but since we're killing them so fast with Galvanic, bleed is kind of pointless. You know? Kind of pointless. Auto cross with 60% elemental damage with attacks. I would probably keep that, honestly. If it is it using the items you get from the Trial of Chaos, it's most likely pretty good. But it's just a matter of swapping and seeing. Like, once I get everything that I need and get a good bow, I'll swap through everything and see what's the best once I have extra items. But for now, I'm not sure what the best would be, you know? Well, that fucking sucked. That was he was tanky. And again, my fucking shock burst rounds jammed up, and I was standing there for like 3 seconds not attacking. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that. It's so annoying. Well, we lost, boys. That was our one shot, and we blew it. We blew it. That's it. All right, let's do a few more maps. My eyes are getting pretty rough. It's been a little over 7 hours. We'll do a few more maps, and then I'll take a break. I don't have any more 12s. Ooh, is there a boss map I can do? What was the last one I did? 11s. That ain't good. Do this one as a boss. Okay. Get an 11 out. You know what? Just go 13. Screw it. Yeah, big lame. It happens. It's how those trials go. If you get bad debuffs, then it's, you know, game over. It's fucking it. Well, we'll just get another drop and try again later. How it goes. Yeah, I had nowhere to go, and that tornado is big damage.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the
Back down or die!
Forgot to look at the amulet to see if we can put anything on there. I'm sure there's something we can put on, even if it's not like amazing for now, you know? Hey, though, baby. I know, bud. I'm gonna do a few more maps and we'll take a walk. There's a puppy. I don't know who's doing the lightning, but they need to knock it the frick off. Still fucking over there blasting. Okay, he's dead. Jesus. Another one?
Another notch on the armor.
Chasing me, tornado. He's got to come out right now. Right at this moment. You want to fight me while I'm doing it? Ooh, Jesus. Dead? Is that him? Fuck.
Enough.
Fucking anchor, dude. We got out of there last second. We're really going through the levels quickly. Kind of crazy. The 13, nice. Okay.
One down. Who's next?
Hell yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Won't have time to stick around, but thanks for your work on showcasing this build. Hope you have a great stream. Appreciate it, Jaws. Take it easy. Thanks for the tip, man. I had no idea. Hell yeah. Ooh, Guzan. Alright. Alright, sir. Some rage up. Let's get him. Come on, sir. Come on. Come on. Pinned. Nice. And we're far away too. There's a lot less pin because of our distance. There you go, baby. How much XP did we get? Jesus. We got like 3.5 bars. I think we're at 1 click. And oh, Bobby. Yeah, I mean, I can run literally like 3.5 tier 13 maps. I'll get another level. He's a puppy. Hold on, bud. Hold on, bud. Let's see. Let's just sell those. Maybe check out the crossbow. Oh. Not good. I do want to check out to see if we can infuse our amulet with anything. Still got 40 exalts. We don't have a divine, but that's okay. I have one more 13 bank. And can we buy 12s now? Good, because I was out of 12s. Can buy them all.
Indeed.
Good, good. We'll keep running 13. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, man. God, having a map stash tab is so good. It sucked juggling that before. Okay, so we have not a lot. Ire, guilt, greed, paranoia. So we got to find something that doesn't cost a lot. Let me write those down because I'm not going to remember all 4 names because, you know, if I can't. Ire, guilt, greed, right? Paranoia. All right. Let's look here. What could we get that would make sense? Exile, baby. Greed, fear, envy. So that's definitely not going to be it. Finishing up, okay? Gotta take a break anyway. My eyes are killing me. We don't want reduce. Guilt, paranoia. We could do that. It's mainly just to get more damage on there for now, right? It doesn't have to be like anything crazy, you know what I mean? Actually, let's look for speed. Speed. We do this one. Fear, envy, disgust. No, absolutely not. Isolation, paranoia. Don't have isolation. Oh, that's the last one. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna get that. Those probably aren't gonna affect us. Buried. Suffering, yeah, that's not gonna happen. That sucks that that's only 1% now.
It used to be 2%. One. Reduced. I want reduced. V suffering. All right, 50% increased attack damage. Jesus. Air. Higher. We need despair, but we're not going to reach that. I think our only option right now. Justice. I think we might have to go with this one. Or when was it? When was it? Crazy? When was it? That'd be a very... Can't do that. When was it? It wasn't this one, was it? I mean, we could do that, but I don't want reduced attacks. General Electric. Greed, fear, guilt. We need fear. What was this one? Guilt, paranoia. We might have to roll with this one. I mean, it's 16% more projectile damage and higher accuracy at close range. So, I mean, if anything, for now, until we get more grinding done, I think we'll go with this. Guilt, paranoia. Guilt. Paranoia. Okay. We're at what? 12,056. What do you do it here? Do it here, right? Where do you do this again? I don't remember. God damn it, it's been too long. Oh. Got it. There we go. Okay. We got 600 base DPS off of that for now, which ain't bad considering it's more damage. You know, we can't get what we want just yet, but it's something. So let's see. Without Innervate, let's see what we got. We were at 42,000 before. It should be like 43, 44,000 if it scales properly. I grabbed double that time. Okay. 28,000. Okay. And then, yeah, it'll probably be like 43, 44,000 now. All right. It's been 7.5 hours. I'm going to take my dogs out. I'm going to take a little dinner break. I will not fall asleep tonight. Last night I got on the chase and fell asleep. Rest my eyes for a bit. I'll definitely be back. Probably around like 7:30, another like hour and a half, 2 hours. Because we got to get more drops so we can run the Trial of Chaos and get our last 2 points. It's definitely possible. We just have to get the right rooms, the right debuffs, I guess, that aren't crazy. But I mean, we got some crazy progress done today. Like, some really good progress on this build. Insane progress. You know? Like, the scaling from the totems is kind of silly. How crazy it's getting. So yeah. All right, well, appreciate y'all hanging out all day. We'll be back. All right, hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, sir. All right, boys.